Wanna make love on the moon, dancing to my tunes. Easy to my way, it's not too much way. I wanna be a forest, if wishes were horses. Easy to my way, it's not too much way. If I want money, do what dance I practice. If I want money, I'm all by my shoulder, I'm all by my foot, yeah. Wanna wake up in a Lamborghini. I want to fly for Santorini, make money 'cause it's easy. If I
102.7 KUFM.
Just when you hear the signature tune like this, you're going to say the Radio Tori and the Community Tori crew don't get sit down and get the graph for inside the golden chamber. We greet you especially, and we say thank God it's Friday. We thank Baba God for the life we carry, give us who today are life to talk to you. So when you say today are life to listen to us, Baba God will truly for you. Now you be God, now you get power to do everything we be say it happen to us. We really appreciate you. How the weather be for your side? Waiting the happen for your end. This side so far the weather they clear. Rain no fall everywhere get us be and we still thank God put for the matter. Life now sense tie rope for goat, tie goat for rope on at the same thing, and not in our radio to community to read the program we listen to. So and the voice with again and the voice of International Kelly Mary, this no special advisor to the governor on illegal marriage and private enjoyment, and I deal with the full house to the starting from the man with Sabi Hosa Agbeka. Hosa, good afternoon. Thank God it's Friday, weekend don't reach now.
Yeah, and for us weekend is like this, and I don't even anything like this. In fact, particularly as we use the I don't know why. So
make particularly as hungry, make it swallow me not the rice.
That's what the matter be. Thank Friday down here. Once Friday come like this, no see now our bet is suburban, but it's not a matter now. Sense, also that make us with the Simona they also so that make it future one bear. You know what they tell say sister this bag never serve us 3 hours. That train you have to carry. So make you also go with and say come go to share the one bottle of drink. So at least at the end of the day now you go the VVIP or VIP. So that's what now we also they bring that. That's why it's a lot of now when they hear my voice another weekend and we don't get the bar and make you just relax, make you sit tight, make you relax and make you listen to us. As we they give up one after the other. I salute all of them and I hope so now weekend that they go straight away because no time to check time.
As the odds get the radio to you, we are looking for the house. Good news, everybody. Good news, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. My people for house, good afternoon. Hi, everything they go. Yeah, now another edition of Radio Tori in house community Tori. We don't carry on getting cover and one out the we go educate and we go stay informed and we can not just touch the die. Stay there, not come out, increase the volume so you can hear us loud. Yeah, now your daughter your key, but you know as the Radio Tori really good news everybody. Good afternoon.
Just we get the other statement for the house. I don't understand. Since you're the smile, I don't really understand.
You know why the smile?
That is not electrical.
Thank you. Last week I not come. I say make I listen. Whether na seven the talk so, whether na so the sweet if person they out there they listen.
I'll be.
You over sweet.
That's clear.
You over clear.
It's alright.
Everyone, thank you very much.
Thank you.
So, I see kind of blush.
Oh my God.
I greet all of them. I'm Mike Electrical. God bless all of them.
Yes, now we want to use this medium to tell the people of Onitsha, the people of Onitsha, the governor, everybody say, for people who lost their life and property and loved ones, make God rest their soul and make God give the family the fortitude to bear the loss. It is very, very sad for us to see, say, town like that, Onitsha, Ochanja, Opaiwek everywhere. They catch fire, see woman and the became that one. It touched me past.
Now that one touched me past, my brother.
Became so many things. So they just take at the end of the day, now make I go also for waiting me and the children go eat. Now me this one. So he did and one thing when I know like for this country, we know they prepare. Boy Scout logo now be prepared. We know they prepare for anything, not until something don't happen. And now they'll come they say when such a don't happen, also they set up committee. Which committee? Set up committee to look what it caused the fire to do this. Why we not go prepare for ground? Imagine state like that, no fire service.
A big market like that.
That area, no fire service. That when that Delta State fire service now can run they go. Can you imagine?
We'll get there.
No, but when we want to get there, the thing. When I see this thing, when I see the damages, when I see, you get one man we wear red, when you just stay from front of the shop. This one guy in Areno make industry make they try.
They don't get connected.
So make they try connect and make insert see what if he do for them. Make we see call upon good Nigerians, make they see because if you get one guy where we snap, we they put the picture as a shop fair
before and when he born.
No, this if you go Kaduna, you get some more big motor till they enter Kaduna. But why will not we put on and again road with the but why our own different for this part of the world? Why? Motor will go, big motor will go enter tiny road not good everywhere now the motor for Casper nothing no.
In fact for Lagos at the time it gets where all those heavy duties they pass. Small cars don't pass.
You get that support number they go get that road.
Sometimes even they get when they move when everywhere they'll get time they'll tell you okay see when
so here you go they move they go to block road
and even if something happen for the motor for the road they not going to even say make the quick move as
they go
leave am they go leave am they get road
so now Nigeria with this
so I think that commercial place
Onitsha Lagos and at the center I think they look there
so some men
For that
supposed to
kind
just.
of for that kind of to happen, fire service no, it too
You dey talk of that side. You stay where you dey here. How it effective?
Our market trade don bomb. No fire or charger.
Well's Papers Market. You see where fire enter. Now we never even resolve that kind of one. Okay, imagine say okay, this kind of big market now. They supposed get this thing we be say if something like that happen, they go first they use that one before help will come.
As it's big market, they won't go like fire station, fire service station.
If something happen, you know, your face but not what you go call especially
Why be say if something never happen, they don't dey find solution. No, they talk.
You know what they call it, Pastor? They say they will set up committee. You know what let me ask this question. Now, fire service will not say that department and our government work on its own. So people they receive free salary. I don't understand. When they say something go happen, water no go there, food no go, they don't receive, they don't pay the free salary to the January to December. Say I'm not really understand.
Go call them, they go say for no day.
We can deal on past tense issue. If when this thing never happen, why can you never just remember? Say one day, say as we just do station studio like this, man, all those commercial places, why they know the position fire?
No, but for, no, August, let it like that. Me never expect say fire. Because now hub of business, then be that on charger on the charge. You know, fire and what's day in a video if it happen at any time.
Yes.
So how prepared are you? Even for your own car like this, you get fire extinguisher. Your house you get market way big like you can't say you not get.
And again,
even the market people they say they get blamed for
and again, now we be the problem for ourselves.
Wait.
You know why I talk like that now? Something they happen. It's not people to fight to start this thing. People they video, people they snap.
I want to fight fire.
No, see, you get your food if you do basically people don't roast, people don't go close. We fine, we not say if all those things, we will not see all these things, but it was too much. Some people you get a picture now, they won't draw arrow, show the guy, say, okay, what is wrong with this person? Now we don't get the main video, the main thing, he just go there, they snap the video, that's what they do.
Most of that one they rain now. Even when some people will see some fatal accident now. Instead, when they just quickly rescue people, they'll start the video.
One guy, one guy will meet me some time ago. We say we won't do one movie. Now kind of now real life film we won't do. Waiting happen to her. This thing happen to her. I say in the use power bike. In they come from Delta State. He go see the mom. See the mom. He go tell her say make you know. Mom never like the power bike we they use. Say it's not risky all these things, but. That by the way, so as they come, now you get one kind of small accident that the power bike come fall on top of. People there around when they see them, when they for come help
rescue them.
Rescue them, they got the look, the snap.
They found what they post on Facebook.
You say, and end of it come out helmet for your head. Maybe power bike they keep
yes.
End of it come out. So before you know, based on as the power bike they fall and they fall on top in, the thing fuel tank open, attract fire. And bush there not attract fire. The burn. See, in the burn, people the video in the snap. You see in the shine off and the aiming of it come out and everything. But if you see this man, you see that person will be saying the carry passenger from where they come Benin. I can stop. When they can stop, they can't use. You see that guy say burn. What a rescue the driver. We say the passenger won't go make a go now life with this. So my brother can't rescue him. But last time someone that would treat him because he body to the bring up for purpose. Now my brother say enough to use for someone like matter play. So now someone like play the matter. Someone government that can bring money when go to they can do stuff when go to the fund. Now they want to do the fee to tell story. You understand? So now people they see people they down. Now you can get they have job. First to post.
I don't go and see picture one time. They come up one to get issues.
One accident.
So even that time myself, even most of the property, they don't get price distribution. Especially price distribution. Yes, they talk about it. I wouldn't do that because they stop and say, so when you see fire, this time saying
You see that statistic. Still talking about our kind of humanity to man. Now for Aja for Lagos, few days ago, the news just spread saying they drop one day. So you get no fight immediately. Yes. What is it? People don't come and say this thing. Now people just they do video, they snap. She can't even cover her face. Nobody reason her to rescue her. Somebody can't bring this one. Okay, see one man. Let me say the man. They say the man, if you look and see that thing name, you know, when nobody talks, say they use that for rituals or anything. Why be say everything that they do and go, anything that see woman, they say that. Last, people who are married at country because she knows why she got HIV. So she put the manage and the Twitter now. People just see her, they got part your picture to something else. That's the right joy to the publish waiting on good.
The publish fake news.
This social media.
Fake news.
She need love. She need care.
Yeah, they stigmatize them.
They say they use her for. They say you don't for fact now. Say you don't to just say they don't use her for ritual. What's getting?
Make we just ever what they believe because many of these things now 2%
I see all the information say no. This girl she know where. They not use that for
people go just fabricate lies.
Well, on Friday edition, they talk about security and road. We just quickly talk about that on Nisha own because it is very, very painful to road or still join part of the security. So and then we carry our enter some place for being here to make sure see see how the road be. My brother, you get where I drive reach, nobody can advise me for a road to side. Because road to now if you go, you get where you go before water, after water. You get where you go.
Ocean.
So you have two vehicles, they go there, the point is how they go. So now only one side I can't feel cover. They I can't take interview some of them. They I can't go over Karare, see the park. I can't go interview drivers where they go. The other side when I not go think through Asoro, when I not go for a road to. So my brother, we'll go play all these recordings as this program go continue.
So the Oba Hawaii Park, but that's the because that time
I'll see interview them for that matter too.
That massive work.
They don't put stones. They don't put water. We believe even caterpillar food there. We believe say maybe when rain stop. But the place not be waiting good for
they need to drop because
I saw
they bring revenue.
and they just want to pay every single day.
See Carol market to check this the rice matter. So all those are waiting we look for inside this program today. And once you use this medium for we'll hopefully play the recordings. Tell these people say no need to all those people they do bad thing, they thief, they kidnap, they do all manners. It don't make sense at all. Now see one, you know this car, one car, you know say they do cars now for Nigeria. We get one Iboma we be say they do car. So now one guy can look and say, I beg. He can design because the car get their own logo. But he can design one fine logo, unique logo. He can put on for Twitter. Say
retweet.
Say I beg make una help me retweet this thing till reach the owner of this cars where they produce this car. If you reach their hand, so when they retweet them, they can't really reach their hand. When they can't look and they on their own can put on for so okay, maybe people vote this logo and the former one. Everybody vote for this. People can say if they post logo, so they're ready to even buy the motor now. So because the logo too fine now, somebody just thinking. Now before I know that the chairman of the company say, they can't even write this guy say, we like your logo, everything. Send us. I will say meet. We'll get meeting. We'll follow up that matter to make sure. I will not say yes. Now God don't pick a call.
Yes, sir.
Why not think of something?
They creative.
Look
Positively because
positively.
Negative creativity.
He used ego. I also would respect ego, the bad ego in Nigeria. So he used ego, the beat, everything. He used and he can't even write what they signify for. Now what you know everybody like him.
Yeah. So I even say they eye catching.
Everything signifies. The strength, everything, the rugged, everything. He writes everything. And
you see what the owner of this company. So if at the end of the day now, say you can't employ this boy with that in creativity, can't join those ones with
tell me
as that company
no go boom.
Okay, now You see where our leaders for this country, where they pay me, they go allow our creative young men and women, they make ways for Europe. The brain when they say they make ways for Europe, why they not bring them come, give them enabling environment. When they use the brain when they say they do what they wait now, wait, me they tell
you. Big company. They want to do cars for abroad. Nigerian man have a design cars. There's not a design. The other one have a design. Many countries and the people they do very well than Nigerians. You understand? But if they bring them here, give them environment, they not do the same thing they do for them when they start to which is our economy. But they not the one they give them because they think they come. They don't think play them. Most of them don't say they're just straightforward. Yeah. So go 1 kilo and how it goes. For you to be better, you say no. If you are instead working on that. So because of the system will be saying when they kill and everything, when everybody give you so make countries of standard work or make countries. So because of all this thing, now make we still there where we did. So
the best thing when our leaders are supposed to give the youth the best enabling environment when they're supposed to give the youth, first of all, now be light. If light, stable light day, many people are they're
creative.
One of my friend, when after school, he served for one of these network, the yellow company. He served for this mobile network. He served there. Now, you know what service we're doing? He said they lock in for dark room. And then now for this, now youth couple as and then the office to serve. They think. You go out there, they think, they need concept, they need things. So now the one you they serve us, now just as we get some couple and say, oh yeah, they think, then anything we get,
they drop ideas.
And as soon as you go out there, relax for the few hours we go spend for there, because you come out break like that.
If you come, I must see something break.
Yes, man. You did everything go. Everything go. Now we work.
Better for everywhere. Don't see the car come with also. Everywhere, everything they go to.
Try for the map to try for the map to your tick
What matter more quickly small for security. Now third junction, we won't call them the police for Ogbekun or the one who in charge of that place. I beg. Make them make sure they go that place where even the remotes now. You police go inside the remote.
They stop
as with that police will be saying they post them go. Make them post some go not.
So that if anyone they run they go they will just capture.
They just snatch by.
They go just write a note.
Somebody now will be saying they snatch a phone for 10. He can even run, go somewhere, but he will leave key for motor. He run before he might come to and say, what before you come? Now I say, come back. I not see there.
I remember I say I taught this matter for studio whether last year or so. When that man, whether my boy will call him. When you know they respect, what they call and when they follow us, they stay here.
Shocking.
My brother, that go be like dream. Me and my brother they go. He they receive call. When they call for Upper Sakoba, me don't tell and say they say this area they run. Before they talk and before be like dream. My brother they look. Hey, that's why I get come out for some motor. Follow him. So anytime say you, my brother, very sure more time people are very sure say you use leg to work out for them. On your back, on your run. Whether you get AC or not, once you reach there, wind up before you pass. Or me, I got time that and the guy they forbid. I forbid to pass third. The guy had to pass third. If I pass on, if I reach, I reach before the traffic like that, Yobosa Street. I always have cut them off. I they forbid them. So I just put on back. Last week, then took food from one guy there. Thank God, the guy was sharp enough. If he recognized the guy. Could you imagine something when he do last week now? Yesterday now, you see the guy for Ekenwa Road. He not just stop. Just stop, he called those when Goofy told the boy. As they just connect. Luckily, the boy not just argue. He say yes now. When he fall now, He say
Don't
just send am
flog am.
so thank God he dey cool himself now for one of
They cool the temper. Make it ready there.
Maybe they take think there. Since you don't think for outside. Maybe
You
go
go
for
think for
the
them.
way they take the thief for that e come be like say and e get some for even when I dey watch one school yesterday so even dey talk am say as dem dey do the thing police no dey feel too far away from where the thief for dey happen so when they no dey fit pursue all those boys dey enter inside that motor.
They be they train them well. Eh? They're supposed to get spot.
I said the day when I pursue somebody enter that moat my brother e get where I waka reach like everywhere contact.
Then again,
now come back.
also last week we still talk about that Aruba, those now.
I come back immediately.
Few days ago now, they see kidnappers for that side.
you know, so we told me they go, improve on this security.
Yeah, if not to employ more people, may they employ. Me not just understand them as well.
And when they get vigilante, when they work maybe early morning, maybe like
Why because they need to do shit?
Because this one early morning people they prepare to go work. Now you have to tell you.
You don't tell when they hear from our security agents, man, say all those places are like that are robbed by saying a black spot. We only hear say na black spot. Why we not swing into action? According to no say na policemen get that thing. Swing into action.
We are on top of the matter.
Why they don't swing into action to make sure say
Maybe they don't support the matter now.
They are always on top of
And again, this issue, that accident will happen for Ogbowo Road. Now, what's happened? Soldier now they drive the motor according to what they talk. Myself, I won't carry worker on my own to make sure say I get the necessary information from waiting somebody for they tell us. Say the soldier in the tinted motor, so police can't stop her. When they stop her, you know most of them are in the full uniform. Most of them go to one form, I be force my senior, all those kind of matter. So, but in our call they won't stop. So that process of stop, now you can dodge, you want maneuver.
Why?
That process of the maneuver, now you jam all those people they say.
okay, and true.
Now it break one leg, like from waiting somebody to say 1 liter die.
Yeah.
Like 2 people. Now break one leg. Now in call they go, when you see what you do, make it see make it for a run, now you finish, now you jam one Audi. Before you come motor see self scatter, now you can't use leg, you run. All those people for the safe flower, then you need to now you run. Enter there. Me go try cargo estate, make I get the necessary information. And again, because the way tinted motor take food is Benin now. Because if
I think say na from source related set of people they use them.
No, and you must get permit.
You get permit. You
So
should
they
get
take
permit.
permit. And again, the way tinted women know for abroad, tinted what they do. Maybe they do tinted, factory fitted or anything tinted what they do. Now because of people who not to they see where. So people when they use it, they can't use it for fancy. When they see what is okay because of sun, like make light, you don't need many lights. So people do with their eyes don't need many lights. That's why they say okay. They don't even recommend them a doctor.
That's
Them now.
They're gonna see you, know the
So that the sun make it not to enter. But for one, for Benin, how they do big man. So me we go see go ask why the thing they got there plenty now. We're not going to permit again everything.
Why not go wait?
So you're mad. We're supposed to they obey law.
Yes.
Now you can't they break them.
No man. Then first was the day.
First, you're not supposed to.
As you stop, you stop. Attend to that. They go to drive. So if skeleton not the cupboard, why you go one dodge? Why you go even jump president? Why you go?
As if they condemn correct. Me the fair give us to make it for him.
The matter it gets the way it be right now. So
That's why. That's the matter.
And they come when police give soldiers to pull for it.
Today self the waka will do
I
plenty.
laugh you.
Inside today self we see say civil society self can dey protest for Ring Road today until that hospital, those specialist hospital they dey protest. Now we go to play the recordings and other recordings too, and we will play the Rich Crusoe Sage will be a special advisor to our governor. Everything. So in react, go see react for the matter onto the protest and waiting the talk. Make we self listen to this one.
Yeah, but what's the happen for Ring Road today? All right, today for Ring Road, we members of Edo Civil Society Organization, we lead Edo people come out to protest against the privatization of Edo State Specialist Hospital, or when they call 5-star hospital when Oshomole built for us when Obaseki take over. As we did so, after they bid with our money finish, we come here and say they don't kind of give one private company. So that means to say one kind, they don't sell that hospital, one Dr. Muyi, where they come from Lagos. So where patient they take card before 100 naira, they say that one different from Edo State Specialized Hospital. This one, the card here na 5,000 naira, they take card. And here na computer, air condition, in a correct hospital, we enter inside. But there's not be Edo State Specialized Hospital again. Now we can say, now what money they be done. Instead, make them carry everybody there for the older Yamanyama one come inside, so they will renovate that side. We say government say they want carry everybody there for that Yamanyama side. We don't spoil so, and the doctors and all the staff go the one we not see good. We be still our Basenjo, women and children hospital make they go there, so that the rich people we go fee afford Medicare go they come this 5-star hospital. Now we say no go happen over our dead body. Make government open this hospital for Edo people because Edo people money now they take them, not be private company money or money they take them. Now Edo State taxpayers money or someone borrow money in billions to build this hospital, and that money Edo people will pay for them. We go pay, we go there come out. Our children will see the baby because a huge loan now it be. So now we say we not go agree. They must not privatize them or sell them. They must open them for Edo people to use. Now their position because come out today. They're so far up now peaceful protest and a very peaceful protest now be as of now. But we don't give that Dr. Moyi and the management team 3 days ultimatum. We start to count tomorrow, Saturday, next tomorrow, Sunday, and on Monday. By Tuesday, if we come back, according to what we tell them, if we meet them there, anything they find, I go see them. Because if you build house, you come meet stranger there, you try the stranger, you don't want to come out, anything with stranger see, you go take. We don't know Dr. Moyi, Dr. Moyi money for that place, you don't get any investment there, now we get our hospital, you must come out there. My name is Leftist, Omobudi Aru. I'm the Coordinator General at those civil society organizations. All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, the matter is
they didn't touch me. Although we thank God and we thank Omobudi.
Okay, make we see here from the government side because they know we use one person matter to conclude. So we'll see here from the government side. So make we see here from.
Hello, sir. Yeah, so I beg, we see civil society people that they protest. I would like make you tell us that the protest as regards and the Edo State Hospital say they don't privatize them. I would like make you tell us your take for inside and make you start by introducing yourself, tell us your office, everything.
My name is Cross Society, special advisor to Governor Godfrey Abafaki on communication strategy. Concerning that protest where you talk to, they wanted all the people and the civil society people themselves wanted them straight, they don't privatize that those specialties government property that is needed from then and now the same 100% inside that government speaking today. Also, that was government expenditure. Those states and the state ministry of health, that is running the hospital. The hospital is wholly and fully owned by the state government, and it is also wholly and fully managed by the state government.
Okay, and again, they say talk one word say they won't move people away there, specialist hospital for Ring Road there to Stella Obasanjo so that they will come turn everywhere to private. I don't know how true that one be true.
But that will not be true too. The hospital that government get up, specialist hospital that government get up, all the no people get the health one get the one move for inside. And also, I wanted the two people know the government health insurance so that market organizer, mechanic, all kinds of people would pay small money for their health insurance every month. It is like that. They all of them will get card. When they give them access to this specialist card, they're not going to basically take money when they pay to enter the hospital.
That's for that specialist hospital, so insurance could they?
Yeah, that's special hospital. Okay. That's specialist hospital and all other hospitals when government get for those things.
Okay. Let's say talk one word, say that place, say that those specialist hospital, say to take card na 5,000 naira.
That will not be true so, but then make me tell you so. See, we did not because health insurance, we don't reach advanced stage for so complete. When you get the health insurance, you will get card when they will give you for that health insurance. Once you reach the hospital, you will just present the card and the number of people cover.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for the time when you take join us. We'll still call you to get updates. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right, sir.
Right, we don't hear from both parties. This one.
Now we don't hear from both sides, and the civil society now say they give them 3 days.
Tuesday.
No, they wait till
this never,
normalize.
They will know. Okay, maybe he gets what he will never know. Yeah, we still deal with.
Or maybe me go the hospital go take card. Maybe the one na 5,000 or now yes. I go go like we say I want to go check my I want to go check my blood level. I want to check my blood sugar. The sugar level of my body. So make we know whether na 5,000 have been another one.
Okay, sir. Make we just take all the interviews we will do, so we'll talk more than we'll put the call line because time self not be ours. Even market self will still go market today because for this issue of rice, everything we go make we just listen to them one by one.
Good afternoon, sir. Tell us how Kenwan Road be.
Kenwan Road too bad because the road too rough now. I didn't know let the people where they do the road where they walk well because the road too bad. So see the look whether the weather go see come that small because the road too get as a bit the hold up whether they're too much.
But how they take the drive and they see the straight road or get as they take the maneuver the road.
Now the straight road will see the pass because the maneuver side they no go do them at all because the side where they're supposed to take the maneuver up they no go do them before they started do the main road. To say they first go do the side where they're supposed to go, we're supposed to take the maneuver up. If I see they easy for us to take the maneuver, but now everybody inside they hold up, everywhere tight, no going out, no coming in. So just they manage the road like that. They wait till the dry season.
Okay, thank you very much.
That one for Kenwan Road. No be small waka today. We could see.
If you reach Kenwan Road, not go tire you. You understand? If you read that place when you toss.
Especially all those.
What kind of life would they live like this?
I'm not drive reach everywhere. Attack, use keke like that.
Yes, you go even trek.
If they say that the keke, people from the waka out.
You know they use it. Make we listen to this one too.
Yes, Oga, how Erusel Road be, sir?
Erusel Road very, very bad.
The worst.
It's not good at all. So Obaseki can't take some part of it. As he take it, he put in somebody say promise for fee, but Erusel now it's not good, it's not promising.
Okay, you say they put signboard, so they don't put signboard, they never walk.
Then they walk half of it. They don't do the other part.
So and as rain they fall now, what think on they happen?
If they fall, no motor shoot pass Erusel again. It's a disaster road.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
Alright, now yes, we will say
It's a disaster road.
so no go.
Erusel is not promisable.
It's a disaster road.
It's alright.
Don't go.
Alright, okay, tell us how Ewutubu Road be.
The mostly Ewutubu Awo. Before water, that road not good at all. Even front of believers, very bad. Front of after police station bad, front of believers bad. After Okagbosu, there's a big flood there. That's why I call it before water. So no vehicle can pass through that place. But believers and before police station, after police station there, it's very bad. No vehicle can even pass. It's breaking our spring. Even today now, I experienced broken spring. If you get to the front of Jadis in Awo too, in Onwenawo, that place is now the worst place so far now. They put they do the paramilitary measure before, but now worst. So all those roads is bad. Go to Ewutubu Asoro, also bad. So nobody can pass it. So you get there, everybody is suffering. The vehicle they are broken down. The passenger they are also suffering there. So that's the problem we are facing. We all beg the government to come and help us out to make sure that they put those places in place. Even this pandemic measure, they can do it for us and let them back. Big can get there. So very bad. So we are begging, we are not forcing. Because pass, we cannot buy pass at Welu now. So that's just that is all. Thank you.
You hear the matter.
No be small thing.
See, you don't, as you dey come and you don't look doing Wina Road, you don't follow that even Satan or the way you can be.
Make us listen to this person.
Okay, for the true Asoro Ewotubu, from the beginning, as you divert from Asoro to the end of Ewotubu bus stop, my brother, is the thing that you need to come and see. Not the waiting we even dey talk for radio now or for phone. So anyhow, the thing not good. Mostly from that Asoro bus stop, go reach Ewotubu bus stop. If you walk for 2 days, you use 3 days to the mechanic. Because of that thing, many more to not they come Ewotubu again. If you even many of them where they carry cab, if they even say Ewotubu, they'll tell they say they not they come, they will stop for Asoro bus stop. Maybe they will enter Taxi or Keke come out before they will take their cab. With a beg government to come to Ewotubu. Okay, now that they do what's so called drainage. See drainage, see Ewotubu road. They not even feel they carry sand. It's okay, make they see airport and feel some place. The thing is not really encouraging. Our motor down leak, they spraying. In short, every 2 days you must go to a mechanic to go and fix your motor. Because of that one, many of them don't abandon their motor for house. If rain fall, even the worst. You can't go, you can't come in. My brother, it's not easy. We all the beg government to come to our aid so that they can do something. Even if they're not feel constantly tired, make them constantly grade down. So that you go see the lemon to see they manage. Because of that one, the market don't almost they fold up. People not even they come the market again because the nature of the road. People will come buy something, they can't carry their motor come. Maybe if they go out, they can't go they fix their motor. Next time they not they come again. As with the drivers they complain. Now so the market women where they still they complain, say they not they sell anything. Even if they not still free can't do the road, maybe they still can't grade down. At least they still lay motor still they manage with the big government or anybody or in authority. Even if beside that one, we still they pay tickets for inside all those things when we see they pass. Task force will still call Lord, they'll say where you got ticket. We see they pay. At least best way they pay 1,000 naira every day to government. At least this is so supposed to see consider us say it's not easy for us. You will work 20,000 today now. You will carry 30,000 go to fix your motor. That one a loss, not be gain. Now what to do? We not get what we want to do. And that make us say we not go your day at the sleep. So anything we see, we will manage that. With the big government, anybody with the authority, it should come to aid. It's not easy for us. Thank you.
You see now, you see the bed.
That would be sad.
You say, get one word we talk, you say, they would do drainage. The sound that they do come out. See, make they will use that. Now, it got one place when I see, they do, they build one company for there. I don't call the company. No call what they do into. About two like that, two the same company for different place. Now, whether they build up with the place, the bad spots they. Now then you they work. What is stopping you from saying okay, you so say they work? Some of the things you always have to feel that place. Even go for. Make we take this people before we go.
Yes. Okay, tell us how this Central Park be.
And the Central Park. Now they do the work, but the rain no let them do the work. But they don't start to do the work now. But the place where they do they say make we come that place. Maybe they do go front. But that place don't spoil, don't already spoil. But what he did at the pray, make the rain stop. After the rain stop, the work will move fine. And the way where they come here, they do now because of the rain. If not, therefore don't go far well. Now because of the rain, now everything come day like say you know they go front. But the grace of God, this after the rain stop, maybe in the next month the rain go stop. They will do the thing, they go front, and this place could do okay. And this place now center where they will make money. Do a self, it go like to
to make money for here.
How does it make money?
Number one, after they collect money for the bus and they feel for the ticket and they feel make stock for the side. The bus will feel put like 1,000. You go they collect every day. People go they pay because here in the center of the place. If you do or tell you where here they okay, you go they okay for himself. They say about anytime one basket no day again. If you roll and come on, anytime when no day here again, they will say this one basket. The name no will close for this here. They say I do the center park and I'm waiting me. I'll make it do that.
Thank you very much.
You see, self say good name will come last. But don't want to take this last one for this market tomorrow.
Yeah, madam, good afternoon. And I beg, one know you and waiting you they too.
Okay, I be businesswoman. My name now Mrs. Felicia Igbinohu. I dey for Isa Oba Market. I dey say, so I dey success line shop 469 nowadays.
Okay, so the people they complain for the rice where Nigerian rice, foreign rice. What did they happen now? And how much for bag?
Why tire house is very close border. We not fit they sell rice again. We not fit they buy again. Now foreign rice we they buy at 27,000. Before we they buy at 17,500, 16,500. But now Nigerian rice where they say make we they eat. Now it come even there pass. Nigerian rice we they sell at 24,000 for bag. Rubber 1 3 1 2. And as also stone customers that they complain.
And now and before, which one you they make profit pass and which one you they sell pass?
Now before now they make profit pass. Now they sell pass. Now we they sell. That time we they sell rubber 1,000 naira for foreign. Now foreign now 1,600. Now we they say.
So now see they see foreign buy.
We know they see they buy. The one where we they see now they miss that they miss out with Nigerian rice.
Alright, thank you very much, madam.
So that they miss.
Now they do the. Now they know the market and they know as they today.
So maybe that the old stock we see the import.
Yeah, you know say somebody, you know say cheap best welcome. Last week, we say I've been at this week. So say they miss. Say they come pen town.
Maybe like
the question when I want to ask. No say we normally for Nigeria, we they feed every day. This Nigerian you go feel serve us.
If I feel serve, but sooner messed on all day.
Make them fit around when not the price. That's what you're reaching.
Alright, the number to reach us because we not to get time again at 07062639275. If you still reach us for 09039394427, why not somehow else for this other line for 08121789154. If you send message come, the test only line will go follow reader for here for 08074009076.
Hello.
Hello,
my brother, what is the name and wait for the talk to us?
My brother, I will come from Bank Road.
You can talk to us.
I'm from Bank Road. Last week I talked about that, you know. But the concern about the chemical, what about the problem the problem? What about the stone? What is the problem local law? So, if I don't want to have the massive that people can do, it's the kind of look at this. Let's not look at machine and go about this thing for me. So I want to talk about it. I think I find a way to bring the house down because that is the major thing.
Alright, how road and security be for your side? Road and security be for your side.
No problem. I don't know if you talk about it.
How security be for that side? Security. I'm not telling you handle security for road.
Alright, I'll make you take another call. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? You try call us back. Hello? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you listening? Hey, talk to us sharp.
I start with the problem with the So to check because it will happen. And this is something that is not happening. People are ready to get solution. After the work, I don't know. Don't finish. Nothing will happen again. So this is why I said, I don't think I'm going to fix with our way. This is why I didn't do it. Because if you don't happen, I'm going to show.
More take other people call. Hello. I'll make you call us back. Our network can do this to us today. Hello? This is the volume of your radio. What's happening? I want for the talk to us. Okay, Fred, talk to us. What's happened? Talk to us.
And give us fast. I need to make sure say what you talk
Okay. We're just a central, the new central hospital now they talk to. The new one, or the new building.
Before I don't know which one the building.
Okay, talk to us.
So, the first thing was not around. Would you believe that the last for me, make a last one of the last for me, make a one side, I will go back from that. What's the mechanic is? And I will go over to go on and I will make a return. What is the family? I see that I will break on my phone for how they yes, what is all this to do? Let me say, at the end of the day, the concept is not big corporation, make a concept. I will switch. How many days I spend? So, many things so much, we are going to our medicine. Yes, we want to make a power for the country. There is so much chemical,
Fred, you not to say no, you say them not privatize them. You not to say no, you say them not privatize the hospital because you see this listen to me now.
I'm not happy with that issue. I spent 8 years for South Africa. I spent 3 months for hospital. Not the one side.
Okay. What's your side of it? Okay, Fred, if I get you listen to person now, wait. If I get you correct, you buy your fast for outside, you buy drugs for outside. So what they charge you, now maybe the hospital bed and maybe doctor. And the bill come back. They charge you like private. I want to be like that, sir. To what you to be. They charge you like private. Now what do they want to talk? Have you? Now because the system not dey work, my brother, it not supposed to be like that.
Okay.
Thank you very much. We want to get time. We'll take the last call. We'll create time to talk this matter another day.
Go carry am over.
Because
definitely
hospital matter.
We must go to go confirm. Well. Kelly. Hello.
Good afternoon. God will bless you.
People go to farm. That's why they bless, they bless us want to go take land. What you can say about the second road? What place like I want to go?
It was said.
If you dey travel out of the state, you will still know say that place.
Make you pay attention how we consign us.
Very bad.
Now in the track.
But na inside those states.
The God is saying to another God I want to go. If you go, I want to go. Another say God over our talk, so
Thank you because of time. I understand what you mean.
Definitely.
Majorly, we for you.
Yes.
Now this road.
Now it consign us.
What would they use?
I said to the one way, like some depressing one. Never feels the one way to go. Look at this way. Say good afternoon, people. All the correspondents where I don't hear, nobody don't talk. Say any road good for the area. Which road come good for Benin? Full stop is on the high side. What did they happen for this country? Safe? I don't know. You don't talk your name. Next time you go try put your name.
All right, thank you. Now we'll go draw the curtain for today. We appreciate you. You can join us and the full house, Sir Mike Electrical, Good News, and we appreciate. And you wake always SMS. We appreciate you. Tomorrow, now first they start for those states here with the host state.
Well, Sapali, made a quick send happy birthday wishes to Little King Zion. Tomorrow night, on Sunday night, they complete 1 year, and that's the make God give her more strength.
My name is International Kelly Merritt. Follow me for Instagram, Facebook, and everywhere. Also, Baba, we don't go.
Solution na ego. Are you getting it? Are you getting it? Mama call you. Your mama call you. I want to hold you. I want to hold you. Girl, I love you. Girl, I wanna love you. I know you fell in love, but nobody got you. Back to your body, oh. Mama, baby, sick of me, your door. Your body, oh. Now you wake up chop all my money, oh. I like this your body, oh. My baby sick of me, your door. Your body, oh. Now you wake up chop all my money, oh. Girl, I want to know who be who. You go chop a level. Where are you, Scooby-Doo? Most of your friends now Baloo. Malo rek rekete. Malo rek rekete. Thunder fire the best. They say I no go love you. Mama call you. Your mama call you. And you're beautiful too. I want to hold you. Girl, I love you. Girl, I wanna love you. I know you fell in love, but nobody got you. When I got to your body, oh. My baby sick of me, your door. Your body, oh. Now you wake up chop on my money, oh. I like this your body, oh. My baby sick of me, your door. Your body, oh. Now you wake up chop on my money, oh. I'm gonna stick with you like a bamboo. Are you getting me? Are you getting me? Pepper the rest, tomato, you tomato. Are you getting me? Yeah. Are you getting me? To your body, oh. My baby sick of me.
Jimmy, Seems like Lakasera fool your house.
Nah, the Lakasera Ubunga Refresh and Connect promo. I the take win away for a charge card. I fit even win home theater or iPhone 7.
How does it take win this kind of woof?
As you buy a Lakasera, open them and check under the cover for the unique code. Just send that 8-digit unique code to 20055 or on top WhatsApp for 0903 450 9330. Now, so they go to summer you with Ubunga Recharge card. Make you for take the connect with your paper. If you do and reach 10 times like that or more, you fit to win Ubunga prizes for the monthly draw. Promo go start from October 1st, 2019. Make you check posters and flyers for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Promo approved by the CPC. Lakasera, I love this drink.
Convention. Gospel Church invites the general public to Convention 2019. Theme: Proclaiming Liberty in the Land. Speaker: Elder David the Beloved. In the web of a mystery, in the balance of the oracle, the bench of the prophet is exhausted. This is an esoteric subject. The truth hath carried, now must be told. The mystery been finished, the vision now must play. Come to convention, come to Liberty Week. Venue: Gospel Church, number 1 Gospel Avenue, off Adesuwa Street, off Airport Road, Benin City, Edo State, Nigeria. Date: 4th of November to the 10th of November 2019. Time: 5 p.m. day. Come to convention. Come to Liberty Week. A 7-day program of the spoken word. Come one, come all. The spoken word is the original seed. Signed, Elder David the Beloved.
92.7 KUFM.
May the Eagles fly when they play against the Hawks of Togo tomorrow in the qualifiers for the African Nation Championship. Last time out, Nigeria finished second in Morocco. We hope this time they will be able to go one better and win the competition. But first, they have to qualify, and for them to do that, they must beat Togo 3-0 or 4-0 or 5-0 or any other scoreline that is similar before they can qualify for the African Nations Championship, which is a competition only for players who are applying their trade in their domestic league. Yes, the unveiling of the mascots, the logo, and of course the theme song for the Edo 2020 National Sports Festival is on right now. We learned it was going to start at 4 p.m. We'll be keeping you up to speed with what is going on. We'll be giving you the information as soon as we get there. And for the Golden Eaglets, who will be playing at the Under-17 World Cup, their team list has been released, the 21-man team list released by Coach Manu Garba. And we hear that 4 of the stars who who featured at the AFCON Under-17 competition, they were axed from this team. Previously, we had 6 of them dropped, and now 4 more were dropped today. So Manu Garba has released his list for the El Clasico. You know, that is the match between Barcelona and Real Madrid. It has been postponed. The La Liga requested that the first leg be played at the Santiago Bernabeu instead of the Camp Nou because of the political and civil unrest that it envisaged. But Barcelona rejected it. Real Madrid also said, look, we do not want to host the first leg. We want the fixture to remain the way it is. So they've decided now to postpone the game. We're looking at maybe December 18 to have this particular fixture. Good evening. Welcome to Sports Fiesta, live on 92.7 KUFM at Benin City. My name is Saliu Ibrahim. They call me the Sports Ibrahim because I do sports presentation and analysis with a touch of magic. Sanofi Francis, the Sports Berlusconi, and Egosa Agbekan, the Sports Maestro, also here. Guys, welcome to the show. Let's begin with the Golden Eaglets. Coach Manu Garba has announced his 21-man team list for the Brazil 2019 FIFA Under-17 World Cup.
Well, I think this is what we have been expecting. We've been waiting for the final list to see those that will be dropped and all. But then I think he knows that this squad, they are good enough to reclaim the trophy they last won in 2015. So I think that's the reason why he dropped 4 and announced the remaining 21. Well, among the players that were listed for the FIFA Under-17 World Cup, I think about 2 or 3 of them, to me, they've really done well. Talking about the forwards, Wisdom Obani, who is among the strikers, and also Olalekan Olusegun Olakunle, who has been in fine form with the Golden Eagles. And I hope the other guys who are also on the list will be able to, do very well, because we saw some of the matches they played, some of their test matches that they played. They struggled in some, but yesterday they raised their game and they were able to win 4-2. And we also expecting another positive result in their match against Japan. So I think they are still strategizing ahead of the World Cup. But now that the finalist is out, the only way they can make a replacement now is if any one of them gets injured and cannot make the tournament. Maybe they could get a replacement before the tournament starts. But so far so good. I think the players, they know what to do to put their names, to write their names in gold, and to also they know what to do to that open, bigger doors for them. Just like what we are seeing from Victor Osimhen. He's a product of the Under-17, but right now he's the pride. In Europe right now, everyone wants to have 1 or 2 to do with the ball because of what he has been able to do. So they've got a whole lot in front of them, and it's going to be a massive assignment for every one of them, both the coaches and the players. So I wish them good luck, and I hope that the players a team and then do everything together, because teamwork is better than individual work. If you win as a team, then you see the individuals getting other accolades. But if you fail to win as a team, it will be difficult for you to single out individual players to perform well and all that. So I just hope that they go out there and reclaim the trophy they last won in 2015.
Well, personally, not. I don't like criticizing coaches when even scrutinizing it when they select their players. I want to see how they play. The positives have not been coming down from the underage teams. For Nigeria, since 2015, we last won the cup. Not even the under 20. I just want to see what Manu Garba can do. He's no stranger to the World Cup. We're talking about the Under-17 World Cup. He was there and he won it in 2013. Hopefully that he can bring out another set of team that will be able to do that, to winning the 6th time for us, and hopefully they will become the next Victor Osimhen, like Egosa rightly mentioned. I will save all my criticism or praise or whatever now till when this tournament kickstarts in Brazil proper. Then I cannot say that he made the right choice in his selection, or maybe he did not. So I'll hold my peace for now.
All right, so let's look at those who were axed from the team. As I said, 4 of them were dropped today, before now, even before the travel to Brazil. 6 of these players were dropped. The players dropped were David Ishaya, Adrian Akande, Mubarak Adeshino, and sorry, these were the 6 that were dropped previously. David Ishaya, Adrian Akande, Mubarak Adeshino, Shuaibu Abdulrazak, Suleiman Shaibu, and Olatomi Olaniyan. So these were the 6 players that were dropped previously. But from the finalists, those that were these guys did not even go to Brazil. Those who went to Brazil but were dropped in just before the competition. We've got Fawaz Abdullahi, Shedrack Tanko, Mayowa Abayomi, and Ogaga Oduko. These are the players who were dropped. But here is the final list of the 21 players who will be representing Nigeria at the FIFA Under-17 World Cup in Brazil. The goalkeepers are Sunday Stephen, Joseph Oluwabusola, and Daniel Ginodu. The defenders, Usman Ibrahim, Clement Ikenna, Charles Etim, Kodri Edun, Oluwatimileyin Adeniyi. Then the midfielders are Samson Tijani, he's the captain, Francis Daniel, Akinkumi Amao, Peter Agba, Ibrahim Jabbar, Monsuru Okwayemi, Ojederon Hamzat, and Said Ibrahim. And the strikers, Wisdom Ubani, Olakunle Olusegun, Divine Unwachuku, Olawale Peter, and Abba Bichi. Okay, so these are the players who will be represented in Nigeria at the FIFA Under-17 World Cup. Nigeria, of course, has won this competition 5 times, and we hope that the Golden Eagles, this current set of Golden Eagles, will keep that tradition going. It's been, really difficult for Nigeria after winning it in 2013 and 2015 back-to-back. They failed to qualify for the Under-17 World Cup, so in 2017. So we hope that they would go on this time and win the trophy. All right, that's what we have from the Under-17 World Cup. We'll go on a break now. When we return, we'll be looking at other happenings in the ever-exciting world of sports. Stay tuned.
Hey, Jimmy, why do you have so much Lakasera in your house?
I've been winning free airtime in the Lakasera Refresh and Connect promo. I can even win an iPhone or home theater.
Really? How do I partake in this juicy promo now?
When you buy Lakasera, check under the bottle cap for a unique code. Send the 8-digit unique code to 20055 via SMS or to 0903-450-9330 via WhatsApp. You'll get the recharge cards to help you stay connected to your family and friends. Participate up to 10 times or more to stand a chance to win amazing prizes in the monthly draws. Promo starts from October 1st, 2019. Check posters and flyers for more details. Promo approved by the CPC. Terms and conditions apply. Lakasera, I love this drink.
Fly, fly beyond the sky. High, let the eagle fly. High, let the whole world see you fly high. Nigeria.
Yeah, hoping that the Super Eagles will fly when they play against Togo tomorrow. Hoping that the Golden Eagles will fly when they start playing at the FIFA Under-17 World Cup. We've flown high in this competition. We've won it 5 times, more than any other country. So let's hope that this current set of Golden Eagles will do the same thing. Talking about a team that is flying, well, they are doing well in preseason. We're talking about Bendel Insurance. Imade Oserenhoy and Agbons Osapolo, they were the goal scorers as Bendel Insurance beat Climber FC 2-0 today in a preseason friendly. According to Kende Osagede, the media officer of the team, the match was played at the University of Benin Sports Complex, and it was another opportunity for the new players who are on trials at Bendel Insurance to really show what they can do.
Yeah, good to know that they are playing friendlies to get the boys into shape and ensure that it's not just about good scoring just yet, it's not about winning the games, about getting them to play the way the coaches want them to play. Then obviously the goal scoring will definitely come in. I'm happy that they are winning the preseason, but we'll be much happier when they can translate same thing when the league starts properly. They shouldn't forget in a hurry what actually ensured their qualification into the Nigerian Professional Football League last time. That was winning all their games at home, especially. They didn't fail to do that when they were in the Nigerian National League. Not a place we really want them to be, but quite unfortunate that they are there. We cannot but just support them to ensure that they get back immediately, unlike when they went down to relegation and spent almost a decade before they were able to get back to the Nigerian professional football. A good one coming from there. I want the boys to listen. I want the guys that are coming to camp right now, whether on trial or the ones selected, to play according to instruction. There are times, yes, your coaches might tell you what to do, but you yourself as a player should go onto the pitch and try to improve on what your coaches told you and try to see how you can change the game positively and give your best out there on the pitch. I'm hoping for a great season for Ben Insurance.
Okay. All right, so let's go to Europe now and talk about the El Clasico. Barcelona were to host Real Madrid on the 26th of October at the Camp Nou. But because of the series of protests that is expected, because leaders of the Catalonian independence movement were jailed, 9 of them, La Liga, that's the body that runs the domestic league in Spain, requested that the match should be hosted by Real Madrid. Barcelona was supposed to host the first of the 2 fixtures, then the reverse fixture will be played at the Santiago Bernabeu. So, because of the issue that was anticipated, La Liga said they requested to the Spanish Football Federation to have the first leg played at the Santiago Bernabeu. But Barcelona have now said no, they don't want that, that they want to have the match go on as scheduled. And Real Madrid also said, look, we do not want to jump this fixture. We want it to be played when it should be played. However, now both sides have proposed that instead of having the match played at the Santiago Bernabeu, they should move the match to Wednesday, the 18th of December, as the new date for when this particular fixture will be played. So they've now both agreed that October 26th may not be feasible. So let us look at another date instead of having a match on that day, but this time it will be played at the Santiago Bernabeu. Barcelona even said that they trust their fans, and if they accept that this match should be played elsewhere, it will mean that they accept that their fans are likely going to cause civil unrest. So that's why they said, look, let us have this match played at a new date.
It is actually fantastic, because with the 5 days protest that will be going on in the Catalonia region of Spain, it will be unwise for that game to go on, because we know when Real Madrid and Barcelona they play, it's like the Spain play against the Catalonia side, and it's always very, very difficult for you to not to have them, have all these kind of things going on from the political angle of Spain. I think the boat club did the wisest thing to ensure that they are not just taking about the money they are going to gain, the television and everything, but also the safety of the fans that are coming in from Real Madrid or vice versa from Catalan to Real Madrid, to ensure that before they play, probably this protest must have reduced, if not stopped totally. Then maybe that peace that they are clamoring for, whether as a nation or as Catalonia or Spain, will come to bear when they play, so that they can enjoy the league properly. Having, like they rightly explained, having them travel down to Real Madrid to play this game because of what is going on politically right there, Barcelona will be telling the world that their fans cannot be controlled, and they are not giving assurances that when you come down to play, not just about this game, but other teams will be coming from the Spain side, according to them, or Real Madrid, from Madrid rather, like Atletico Madrid coming to Barcelona to play. There are other clubs that are in Madrid coming to play in the Catalonia region of Spain. They are trying to send a message that they cannot control their fans, so they had to just oppose that decision of having Real Madrid host first, since because of the political unrest in that particular place right now. I think both of them thought about it and decided to move the game where these things will die down properly, then you can enjoy the game of football.
Okay, moving on now. We expect to see Roger Federer at the 2020 Olympics in Tokyo, but we just might be saying someone else who is a veteran and has dominated his sports for many years. We're talking about Tiger Woods. He says he wants to be a part of the party to the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games. You know, golf made a return to the Olympics in 2016 after a 112-year absence. So it means that Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, all these great golf players, they never had the opportunity of playing at the Olympics. And the last time the opportunity came at the Rio 2016, Tiger Woods was injured, so he wasn't even in contention. But now he sees this as a very good opportunity for him to achieve a dream of playing at the Olympic Games.
Well, that's great for Tiger Woods, and if not for what happened to him, he was the face of golf for a very long time before started having issues. But since he came back, he won a major trophy. Sorry, he won a major last time out, and right now he wants to have a hit at the Olympics. Really huge, and it's a dream for him. I hope he stays fit before the Olympics so that we'll see the best of Tiger Woods. Though he's still trying to give us what we've been seeing from him, what we've been experiencing when it comes to the game of golf when he was really active before he had issues and all that. But I know it's going to be a different game. But when you have people like Tiger Woods talking about the Olympics, Roger Federer talking about the Olympics in order for him to get a singles gold, I think it shows that yes, this 2020 Olympics is going to be huge. We are going to be getting different champions from different events going to lighten up that occasion. So it's really huge. The likes of Bruce Koepka, Rory McIlroy, and many Justin Day, many fantastic golfers will be there to also do their stuff. So I hope it sees the light of the day. So
well, they qualifies. The top 15 players in the world rankings will qualify for the Olympics, but there will be a limit of 4 players from each country. Right now, Tiger Woods is number 9 in the world, but is 6th in the United States of America. And so after this top 15, the remaining 45, they are going to have 60 players at the Olympics. It will be filled by a maximum of 2 players from each country who do not already have 2 or more players in the top 15. So let's hope that Tiger Woods stays injury-free and then he qualifies for the Tokyo 2020 Olympics. It will be wonderful to have him win the gold medal at the Olympic Games, but I know others are there who want to, also put in a good shift and eventually win the competition. Okay, so that is what is going on with Tiger Woods. As I said, Roger Federer also saying that he would want to play at the Tokyo 2020 Olympics. He has been there before, has won gold. Gold in the doubles, has also won a silver in the singles, but he has not been able to win gold in the singles, and that's what he is really going for. So good luck to these great guys. They are friends. For many years I watched them even do commercials together. Roger Federer and Tiger Woods, fantastic players, 2 men who absolutely dominated their sports. So well done. Let's see how things go for them. Okay, before we start taking calls, let's look at this one. In the morning we talked about Patrick Day, the boxer who unfortunately died after he was knocked out and spent 4 days in a coma. Well, there is another sportsman, but he isn't a boxer, but this one is into racing. He is a rider, a bike rider. From what we hear, this guy may never walk again. We're talking about the teenager Edo Mas. He may never walk again after he was involved in a collision with a car during the Piccolo Lombardia earlier this month. That's what his team is saying. He rides for Sunweb. He's just 19 years old, and unfortunately for him, he broke his back during the collision with the car, which had entered the close course on a descent. And I wonder, this is not the first time that we are having this. A car crossing the path of cyclists and bike riders and causing all sorts of problems. Remember that in recent months we had the death of Belgian cyclist Björg Lambert, who was killed during the Tour de Pologne in August. He was also hit by a vehicle.
Well, it's so unfortunate that this young man may never walk again. I hope he walks again. There is nothing that God cannot do. God himself can defy science and all that, and give someone life if even doctors say there's no life. But then I think it's really it's really appalling when you have cyclists or bike riders and allowing cars to come across them, and crashing into them and all that. I think it's really something that we can do away with, and the organizers of the race can as well make different roads for cars to go pass through, where the riders are on their own road, because
the cars are not supposed to. There are rules. They are not supposed to, because what happened right them, but sometimes
not that he hits something different or something else happened, but crashing into a car, and right now his life is at stake, and this is somebody who's just age 19 and he has got a whole lot to do when it comes to cycling. And right now I just hope that he gets back on his feet and continue to do what he knows how to do best. But then I think there should be some kind of there should be some ways of which would not make us to have a bit of what is happening right now, because if they have if they have done the right things and not allowing cars to get close to the riders, I don't think this will happen. But no matter what, it happens. But then I think right now they should learn from it and ensure that this does not repeat, because this boy's life now is 50-50.
Yeah, he has he's done surgery. Yeah, but he's likely to live, but the problem is his leg. They say he may never use his leg, which is really, really terrible. Okay, guys, this is the time for you to start calling. You can reach us on 070-6263-9275 or 090-3939-4427. You can also call 081-2178-9154. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Welcome.
Yes. Once upon a time.
Just a minute. You've got to walk away from your radio set or you turn it down. Okay, go on. Yeah, that's that. We had earlier that it was today, but later we're getting that it's supposed to be. I think it's 4 p.m. I will need to confirm that, but I think it's 4 p.m.
Okay. Tomorrow, I think the finish is tomorrow, but I'm not aware of the scope yet. With my own thing. So I'll make it a bit before getting the station and the program.
What time is it? Fixture, so okay. Alright. Alright, no problem. 070-6263-9275, 090-3939-4427, 081-2178-9154. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening. Good to have you, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready for match tomorrow. This is last week.
Sorry?
The match tomorrow. What's the latest with us doctors?
Oh, okay. So I was calling.
This is Dr. Chris.
Oh, Dr. Yeah, big guy. Francis has promised to score 2 goals. On this time. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. There's going to be a game tomorrow. Some of us will be in action playing against some doctors. Last time we met, that match, was this 6-0 or was it 7? That's how you should know. You considered some of those goals. No, it was 6. It was 6. You considered 2 of those goals. Yeah, it was 6. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening. Welcome.
Yeah. This is Leo calling from Oxford.
Sorry?
Yeah, calling from Oxford.
Okay, welcome.
Yeah, I want to talk about bond insurance because I never look for them.
Okay.
What notice about them and what I love about their game right now is that the goals being scored in this preseason is from different people, not like last season.
Okay.
Where the played on one person to score.
Alright.
Because that's our problem in the ball team right now. The goal scoring department is we only have chances, but nobody to take the chances.
Yeah.
So we also can recruit more ball but know how to score.
Okay.
To help us to go a long way in the league.
Okay.
So going to fix that. I want to know about the player that are fit to play in Manchester United again. No.
Okay. Alright. Keep listening. We'll see what we can do about that. Okay. Let's see if we can take more calls before we look at the text messages and also look at the fixtures we have for this weekend. Hello. Good evening. Welcome. Sorry, what's your name again? Steven. Okay, Steven. Usually when people call, we ask them to turn down the audio on their radio so that it doesn't echo. Is it on speaker? Okay, I think it's better now. Let's welcome you properly. Alright, welcome to the family. Go on.
Yeah, thank you. Squad for tomorrow's match.
The squad, they don't announce the squad 2 days prior. What we can just look at are the players that are fit and those that are likely to play, those that won't be able to play. Have they even confirmed that David De Gea will not be playing? I think they are still assessing him.
Still assessing him.
We don't know for certain that he will not play. The one we know will definitely not be playing is Paul Pogba. Is already out of the match. But for David De Gea, I think they will give him as much chance as they can to see if he will be able to make it. Okay, Nigeria Togo, I can confirm to you now, is on 4 p.m. Nigerian time tomorrow. Hello. 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 Yeah. Good evening. Oh, we're sorry. Please try and call the other line. I think that particular line that you call it's not very clear. Okay, let's look at the fixtures we have for this weekend, as well as the English Premier League.
Okay, the English Premier League will start tomorrow, Saturday. Everton will be at home to West Ham United. Then AFC Bournemouth will entertain Norwich City. Aston Villa versus Brighton and Hove Albion. Chelsea at Stamford Bridge will entertain Newcastle United. Leicester City will face Burnley. Tottenham Hotspur versus Watford. Wolverhampton Wanderers will take on Southampton. Then on Sunday it will be Manchester United versus Liverpool. Then even on Saturday, Crystal Palace will face Manchester City. Then on Monday it will be Sheffield United facing Arsenal. That will be the last match in the English Premier League. Then to the Spanish La Liga, that starts tonight. Granada will be at home to Osasuna. Then Saturday, Eibar will face Barcelona. Atletico Madrid versus Valencia. Getafe will face Leganes. Mallorca versus Real Madrid. Then on Sunday, to be Deportivo Alaves versus Celta Vigo. Real Sociedad will take on Real Betis. Espanyol versus Villarreal. Athletic Club Bilbao versus Real Valladolid. Then Sevilla will take on Levante. Those are the matches to expect from the La Liga. Then to the Serie A, which starts tomorrow. Lazio will take on Atalanta. Napoli versus Hellas Verona. Juventus will be at home to Bologna. Then on Sunday to be Sassuolo taking on International. Cagliari versus Spa 2013. Sampdoria will be at home to Roma. Udinese will face Torino. Parma will meet Genoa. Then Milan will entertain Lecce. Then on Monday it will be Brescia versus Fiorentina. Then that takes us to the German Bundesliga, which starts tonight. Eintracht Frankfurt will play host to Bayer Leverkusen. On Saturday, Red Bull Leipzig will be at home to Wolfsburg. Werder Bremen versus Hertha Berlin. Fortuna Düsseldorf will take on Mainz 05. Augsburg versus Bayern Munich. Union Berlin will face Freiburg. Then Borussia Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park will play host to Borussia Mönchengladbach. Then on Sunday, it will be SC Cologne playing host to Paderborn. Then Hoffenheim will entertain Schalke 04. Then to the French Ligue 1, tonight Nice will be at home to the reigning champions, talking about Paris Saint-Germain. Then tomorrow Saturday to be Lyon versus Dijon. Reims will play host to Montpellier. Angers versus Brest. Metz will face Nantes. Then on Sunday, still on Saturday, Toulouse will be at home to Lille. Then Nice will entertain Amiens. Then on Sunday to be Bordeaux versus Saint-Etienne. Monaco will take on Rennes, while Marseille will face Strasbourg.
Okay, those are some of the fixtures from the top 5 leagues in Europe. Alright guys, let's get more talking. 070-6263-9275. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Your call has been placed on hold. Please wait.
How can you call a radio station and you place the call on hold? I don't understand though. Because I think the network is acting up. Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry. I thought there's nobody home. Hello? Good evening.
Hello?
Yeah, good evening. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, thank you. We appreciate it. You know there are protests going on. And you don't think that a situation like that, some miscreants could hijack it and create serious problems? Okay. Alright, thank you. I think that's the one we should not dabble into. That's the real political issue, whether to jail or not to jail those guys, because they call for freedom, they call for independence of a particular region and secession, if you critically look at it. Okay, let's see how many more calls we can take. Hello? Good evening. Please turn down the audio. Please turn down the audio, please.
Okay, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Welcome.
I'm calling the respect of
that who has? The lack of it. Okay. Yeah, from what I heard is, my brother, when you call, please turn down the audio and turn it down completely, please. I heard that he's available for selection, so I think he's ready to go. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Good evening and welcome. Okay. Osaze? Osaz. Okay.
I think we should also be a better keeper. If the Catalans are having issue, I don't see any reason why they will not come together and say, okay, let's play this game in Madrid. instead of looking for to pursue and they are not in family or what we call the other musical crisis. They are not shifting to Madrid. What if we are to be the second of the politics in Madrid? What is the other place? We should just come to a compromise and let us investigate about it. And the rest of it, thank you for John Robert.
All right, thank you, Sas. Thank you. Hello? Hello? Hello, good evening. Hello?
Mr. Brian.
Good evening.
This Wilfred calling from Upper.
Wilfred, great to have you.
Yeah. I want to thank you for what you are doing. Please, your first line, your first line, please. I need this very bad.
Okay, we'll call it for you as soon as you drop the call. Okay, it is 081 851 00884. Again, the text line 081 851 00884. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, welcome.
Yeah, Peter from Benin.
Okay, Peter.
I want to know about chest, like checking injury, how many are reports on injury, and the state of the poor for that. So just update me on it. Thank you.
Okay. All right. For Chelsea, I think they've got some serious injury problems, but for Palmieri, he is back. He even posted pictures of himself training. But for N'Golo Kante, I don't know if he will be able to play. And there are a couple of other players who are out injured. Reece James, we're not sure yet whether he will play. As I said, Palmieri is back, and
even Ross Barkley, though he got a brace for England, but they are still trying to find out if he has a chance to start that match.
Yeah, then the Dutch defender too, Andreas Christensen, he also is a doubt because he picked up an injury when they went for international break. I think Chelsea was the most hit during the international break. At least 4 players went off injured. Hello?
Well, I come back again. This is my fact. I want to say that I'm an Arsenal fan, and I'm happy that Leicester get his back. Yeah. At least I pray that the coach now should get his formation right, so that at least from now we should start winning. I think because our target for Arsenal this year to reach the top 4. How it's going to do it, we don't know. And I pray we are lacking creative midfielders, and it's bringing to see that it's not 350 million a week, 300,000 pounds a week for the break.
Yeah.
We go back to that and let him use him for God's sake.
Okay, I hope you heard what Ozil said yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, that they blame him for everything. Even when he's not playing, people blame him. But as far as he is concerned, he's going to see out his contract, which I think expires in 2020.
Especially the big matches, the doesn't turn up. Because it's very good when he's in a smaller match, he's a fantastic player. Listen, what the young boy belongs to him. But now, when we don't have a good approach to enough, when we have give them the assist we need. I just want to report that one because for me, I believe I have a personal vendetta against you, which I don't know.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right, we'll go on another break, and when we return, we will see if we can take your text messages.
Mid-morning slumps are real, but with Malta Guinness, nothing can get in the way of your everyday greatness. To keep grinding, you need to keep it going. Keep it up. Grab it, love it, make it, sip it, take it on. Malta Guinness is packed with energy-rich B vitamins to fuel your greatness. Now also available in a new sip and go bottle. Malta Guinness, let's go.
Alright, it is the home straight of the program, and let's go back to the phone lines. Okay, 07062639275, 09039394427, 08121789154. Those are the numbers which you can just. Hello.
Hello, good evening. This is Pius from St. Lawrence.
Alright, Pius. Oh, okay. Let's welcome you to our family. No, Bob I no go play. He's out.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, good evening, man of sport. Sport is the school, Raifu, and the Bracadabra of sport.
Good evening.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing great.
Fine now.
Alright, it's DJ Phil.
Alright, they just met.
That guys are doing a good job. Well, bless you people.
Thank you. God bless you too.
I wish my brother Manchester United.
God bless you too. Okay, let's look at the text messages.
This one reads, wow. Okay. This one reads, good evening, great men of sport. You are doing a great job. Keep it up. From Ibokun. Ibokun, it's been a while. Nice to hear from you. Please update me on WWE from Osas. Osas that will have to be saved for tomorrow.
We'll have Friday night SmackDown tonight, so
Yeah.
tomorrow we'll give you the results.
This is to appreciate you all for your unbiased analysis. Dr. Taye Izegiagbe, I hope I got that right, UBTH, a semi-retired Man United fan. Please don't be retired, though. Good PM,
I
guys.
hope you will be there tomorrow.
Good PM, guys. I'm excited about the return of the EPL, but most importantly, I'm looking forward to United versus Liverpool. Or what I can say with no doubt is that United would comfortably beat or hold Liverpool to a draw. Nidium rather from GRA. Good evening, Francis. I know Chelsea will come out on top tomorrow, no matter the injury we are having right now. Why are you mentioning my name? I didn't even talk about Chelsea this evening. I hope to see Odoi start. Michael Joy from Agbo Park. Good evening, sportsmen. My name is Arsene Wenger. That's nice. Una Emery should use Ozil. Okay. Hello, Sports Guru. This is Michael from GRA. Mr. Abraham, the guy who met you at Gooden Tulip yesterday.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, he promised he was going to call, but he complained about
to enjoy himself last night.
No.
Oh, God.
I came back for Sports Fiesta.
I'm testing to commend you guys and fulfill the promise I made, which is to call to the program, but I've not been able to get through. Oh, okay, good job, guys. Thank you so much.
It was at the IOM event.
I know.
So
it's allowed. It's allowed. Please, when is Paul's match going to take place tomorrow? All right, it course, I'll tell you that. Good day, men of sport. Please, has Alexander Patu retired from football? Isaac Newton from USA. No, he's still playing, I think, back in Brazil, if I'm not mistaken. Good evening, guys. Vincent, USA. When and where will you guys be playing against? Alright, did Insurance not play good football today? Insurance did not. Okay, you are telling me, okay, you watched the game, but the result is that they won. We wish that they didn't play well in the Nigerian Professional Football League, but won their game and stayed in the Nigerian Professional Football League.
For Tottenham Hotspur, Saturday, they will take on Watford.
Time, he's asking of time.
Time. Well, the time we are having here is 7 p.m., but you know their matches on Saturdays are 3, then 5, and 8. But
alright, we'll get that time. We'll get the time before we leave. Okay, this one reads news about Golden Eaglet. Baba Yusuf from Sensible. I think we just gave you the news about Golden Eaglet a while ago.
Yeah, team list.
Alright, this one reads good day, sirs. Liverpool were one who appointed Ole Gunnar Solskjaer as a manager last year, and December. Maybe Liverpool not be the one to sack Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. If that happen, I will praise Liverpool for good work appointing and sacking managers. Kelly P from PZ.
Yeah, the time tomorrow is 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, okay. 3 p.m. There you have it. This one reads, Guy Ibrahim, in your opinion, which modern day defensive midfielder is as good as Wood Gullit was, or even better? John from Oluku.
Modern day defensive midfielder?
Yeah.
Wood Gullit was not a defensive midfielder. He was the opposite. He was an attacking midfielder.
Yeah.
So I don't know who. Look, there's different eras, different. Wood Gullit has some special characteristics, the way he played, you know, so.
It's difficult to compare, really.
Yes. His style was maybe the only person that I would say I saw the kind of playing pattern, playing characteristics similar to that of Gullit would be Kaká of Brazil.
Yeah.
I think the way he moved with the ball, the way he gallops. Because Gullit had that. He will just, sometimes you see him as if he's standing still, and suddenly he gallops and goes on.
If you really want to understand what
really good with his head.
You want to understand what Ibrahim is talking about, Patrice Evra and Gabriel Hens. What's Kaká? I remember that. Good evening, sportman. About Emery versus Uzi, to me, the Arsenal coach has problem with Uzi. Let him play Uzi for Arsenal to move forward from Wilfredo Pasopomba. Good evening, great men of sport. My name is Moses, the coach of Chanigo should pray harder than before for God to use angels to put smile on us. The message is incomplete. Good evening, guys. That guy, our Super Eagles right back, is a rock in our defense. You just can't dribble past him, making me love Nigerian football. Up Nigeria, Obasa Martins from Benin. Fantastic he is. Came twice, incomplete. Good evening to you guys. Please, which day Arsenal is playing? Is me, Arsenal chairman. Arsenal playing, I think, on Monday night, if I'm not mistaken, against Sheffield United. Good day, guys. As regards making boxing safer, I don't think making the gloves bigger will solve it, because even if they do it, still going to be the strength behind the guy landing it. Dan from Oselu. Okay, when we're talking about the boxing this morning. Good day, sirs. Congrats to all the winning teams in the Champions League. What number are giving this player? Sanchez, Chris Smalley, Matthew Demia. These are guys you can actually look up on their Twitter handle or their website by yourself, and you know the number. I can't really guess. I know Chris Smalley is number 6. That's the only one that I know for now. Okay, this one's just coming in. This one reads, good evening, great men of sport. My name is Moses. Okay, Moses, I read your message before. Moses, again, your message came in. Wow. Alright, I read all these ones before. So those are the ones that we have.
Okay, let's see if we can take one more call before we go. So let's see who will be the lucky guy. 07062639275.
Sorry, this one just came in again.
039394427. I don't know, go on.
Good evening, sportsman. Osimhen is good, but he replicate? Can he replicate that in EPL? Because we have seen some of the players from Ligue 1 that really shine in EPL. You have to wait, just wait and see when he gets to the EPL if what he can do.
Okay, this news just coming in. Krasnil Balakov, I'm hearing that he has resigned. I will hope to confirm this. Yeah, I think it's on Sky Sports that he has resigned. So let's we'll talk more about this tomorrow. The coach of the Bulgarian national team. Of all of them, the only person who spoke the first time and I was happy with his reaction is the greatest Bulgarian import. Talking about Hristo
Stoichkov. A bit of joint voice with him as well. So it was disgusting to see.
Yeah, and Stoichkov was not happy, and Stoichkov will know because he is somebody who has played the beautiful game, and he knows that his fans included Africans, black Africans, included everybody, from different walks of life. So he was not happy at all, and even called for a lengthy ban, like a 5-year ban, just like when it happened during the height of English hooliganism. But Balakov was saying stuff like, well, the English disrespected the national anthem. They said as if that justified what the Bulgarian fans did. Okay, let's see one more call. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Please, you have just 60 seconds. Sorry. Yeah, Rudiger, I hear that he's back, but whether they will risk him is what I don't know. Alright, thank you. Okay, that's our package for today, and also for the week. By Saturday, we'll be giving you the weekend package, which is Saturday Sports Fiesta. Thank you very much for listening. My name is Sally Ibrahim, the community sports Ibrahim. Gosa Igbekan, the sports maestro, and Son of Francis, the sports Berlusconi, have joined me to bring this package to you. And thank you to all of you who call, all our first time callers, and thank you for all the kind words that you say. And look, because of this job, we meet all kinds of people from all walks of life, and sometimes you're just sitting and somebody walks up to you, shakes your hand and says, well done, I am this, I am a lecturer in this university. Sometimes professors even walk up to you and well done.
That's from Padford, John.
Yeah, we really, really appreciate it, and we thank all of you. We're just here doing our thing, and you guys really appreciate it, and you don't just appreciate it, you let us know that you like what we're doing. We promise to keep doing our best. It's not easy, but we'll keep doing it. Thank you very much, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Bye-bye.
Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe? Me, myself, I want to know. Said you know, 'cause I got good news for you. The best station is knocking on your door. Just sit back and relax, hey. Just sit back and relax. 'Cause all you have to do is tune into 92.7 KUFM. Tune into 92.7 KUFM. Tune into 92.7
KUFM News. Concise, precise, balanced, unbiased.
We are live from any city to the world. This is 92.7 KUFM Newsbreak.
Good evening and welcome to Newsbreak on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. First, the headlines. President Buhari receives committee report on drug abuse. Federal government Labour reach agreement on implementation of 30,000 naira minimum wage. Edo State government sets for NAFEST. On entertainment, Lai Mohammed seeks collaboration with Bollywood. Details of this and more after this break. I'm Benjamin Kaderi. President Muhammadu Buhari on Friday received a report of the Presidential Advisory Committee for the Elimination of Drug Abuse at the Presidential Villa, Abuja. The Advisory Committee, which was constituted by the President on December the 11th, 2018, is chaired by a former military administrator of Lagos State, retired Brigadier General Buba Marwa. Other members of the committee included the wives of the President and Vice President, Aisha Buhari and Dolakbo Osibajo. The committee is saddled with the responsibility of working toward reducing the level of drug abuse in the country. Marwa had in January, during an official visit to the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Musa Bello, disclosed that over 14 million people in the country were actively abusing drugs. The Minister of Humanitarian Affairs, Disaster Management and Social Development, Sadiya Farouk, on Friday disclosed that over 12.85 million Nigerians are presently benefiting from the Social Investment Programs, SIPs. President Muhammadu Buhari's administration in 2016 introduced the SIPs to reduce poverty in the land. The minister spoke while flagging off National Social Investment Office, NSIO, Independent Corrupt Practices and Related Offences Commission, ICPC, partnership on preventing corruption in the implementation of the national SIPs. The partnership, she said, aligns with the vision of President Buhari's administration to rid Nigeria of corruption and other forms of sharp practices. The renewed partnership, she said, is a fight against people who want to sabotage the effort of the federal government in its aim of reducing extreme poverty. While noting that the poverty rate in Nigeria is almost suffocating, she said that it was reported that over 120 million people will be living in extreme poverty in Nigeria by the year 2030. The federal government and organized labor have reached an agreement on the implementation of the new minimum wage after 3 days of talks that ran through nights and ended in the wee hours of mornings. At a meeting which started around 7 p.m. on Thursday and ended after 2 a.m. on Friday, both sides finally agreed on the percentage increase for grade levels 7 to 17. The adjustment for the various wage structures were decided as follows. Grade level 7 equals 23%, level 8 equals 20%, level 9 equals 19%, level 10 to 14 equals 16%, level 15 to 17 equals 14%. Connors, Conrise, Contis, among others. Level 7 equals 22.2%. Level 8 to 14 equals 16%. Level 15 to 17 equals 10.5%. The meeting also increased the salaries of military and paramilitary officers, but the percentages were kept confidential. According to the Minister of Labour and Employment, Dr. Chris Ngige, the details of the increase will be communicated to the military and paramilitary organizations through the appropriate channels. Dr. Ngige expects the adjustment to be implemented immediately. The Edo State government has declared its readiness to pay the minimum wage and percentage of increment as agreed between the federal government and labor unions. Special Advisor to Governor Godwin Obaseki on Media and Communication Strategy, Crusoe Sage, said Edo State was already paying above the 18,000 naira minimum wage. Osage said labor leaders in the state are working with the state government on full implementation of the minimum wage. We'll go on a short break. Still to come, Edo State government sets for NAFEST.
First baby cry in the labor room, and within the first 1 hour of birth, baby should be put to mother's breast. That first yellowish milk, colostrum, is the baby's first immunization and has the right nutrient baby needs to grow healthy, strong, and sharp. Ask the health worker to put your baby to the breast within the first hour. Give only breast milk, no water, no fluid, exclusive breastfeeding. Start strong, zero water for a better future.
This message is from the Federal Ministry of Health, Edo State Government, with support from Alive and Thrive and other partners.
Back on the news. All is now set for the 32nd edition of the National Festival for Arts and Culture, NAFEST, scheduled to begin this Saturday in Edo State. This is the first time Edo State will be hosting the event in 40 years. A tour around Benin City, the Edo State capital, revealed that it is wearing a new look. It was gathered that historical monuments like the popular Egun Street, Oba Kenzwa Cultural Center, and others have been transformed. Edo State Commissioner for Arts, Culture and Tourism, Osemige Ero, disclosed this when he commissioned a newly built 4-star Pleasant Hill Signature Hotel, penciled to host many of the guests visiting Benin City for NAFEST. He said about 5 countries, including Cameroon, Ghana, France, Togo, and Cote d'Ivoire, have indicated interest to participate in the event, expected to attract 500,000 visitors. Meanwhile, the Edo State Police Command says it will deploy 730 security personnel for the international event. The CP said those deployed included operatives from the Nigeria Police Marine Base to secure the waterways, anti-cultism unit, anti-kidnapping unit, cybercrime, special anti-robbery, and officers from the state's Criminal Intelligence Department. State Police Commissioner Dan Malam Mohammed, in a press statement, said adequate security for NAFEST was being done in collaboration with other sister security agencies. Mohammed said the security measures were to ensure hitch-free exercise. The police on Friday dispersed a procession by members of Islamic Movement of Nigeria around Wuse Market in Abuja. The policemen reportedly fired tear gas canisters and gunshots in the air, forcing the sheets and passers-by to scamper for safety. The IMN procession, which started on Sultan Abubakar Road, abruptly ended after the police action. The Shiites plan to hold a nationwide procession on Saturday in commemoration of their annual Arba'in trek, sparking fears of another confrontation with security operatives. Arba'in is a Shiite annual religious practice, usually conducted on the 20th Safar of Islamic calendar to mark the 40th day of the murder of Imam Hussein, the grandson of Prophet Muhammad, who was killed on 10th Muharram. Barely 48 hours after a petrol tanker exploded at Opa Iweka, Onitsha, another tanker explosion has occurred along the Enugu-Onitsha Expressway near Omagba, Anambra State. The 4-laden tanker, according to eyewitnesses, fell at Besoy filling station bus stop around 3 a.m., spilling its contents. The contents then flow through an underground tunnel into Heritage Street, Omagba, where it eventually exploded. Properties including earth-moving machines, 2 residential buildings, and several business outlets were gutted by the fire. Vehicles numbering about 15 were destroyed in the fire. Before the intervention of emergency service operatives from Anambra State Fire Service, residents trooped out en masse and lent support to quench the fire. At press time, no death has been recorded, but residents decried the huge losses caused by the fire accident. Meanwhile, another petrol tanker has also lost control and fallen along Agulu Road this morning, creating panic among residents in the area. President Muhammadu Buhari has congratulated General Yakubu Gowon ahead of his 85th birthday on October 19th, describing him as a living legend and symbol of national unity. President Buhari, in a statement by Special Advisor on Media and Publicity, Femi Adesina, in Abuja on Friday, affirmed that Gowon's visionary leadership style, wisdom, and disciplined outlook kept the country as one. The president extolled the former head of state, who he described as Nigeria's youngest leader since independence, for faith and steadfastness in God in times of adversity, courageously pursuing the interest of majority of Nigerians for a unified and stronger country. According to him, the elder statesman laid a solid foundation for the country to thrive with the creation of federating units and implementation of futuristic policies like the National Youth Service Corps. He noted that the scheme had consistently served the purpose of fostering unity, harmony, and expanding the horizons of young Nigerians for lifetime opportunities. Up next is entertainment, right after this break. Stay with us.
First baby cry in the labor room, and within the first 1 hour of birth, baby should be put to mother's breast. That first yellowish milk, colostrum, is the baby's first immunization and has the right nutrient baby needs to grow healthy, strong, and sharp. Ask the health worker to put your baby to the breast within the first hour. Give only breast milk, no water, no fluid, exclusive breastfeeding. Start strong, zero water for a better future.
This message is from the Federal Ministry of Health, Edo State Government, with support from Alive and Thrive and other partners.
You're still on to News Break on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. Over now to entertainment. Lai Mohammed with Indian High Commissioner Abe Thakur at a meeting in Abuja. The Minister of Information and Culture, Lai Mohammed, has joined the Indian government to support Nigeria's film industry, especially with a technology that will enhance the quality of films produced in the country. The minister made the call in Abuja on Friday when he received the Indian High Commissioner to Nigeria, Abe Thakur, on a courtesy visit to his office. Mohammed also urged India to extend its support to the area of capacity building for the lecturers of the Film Institute in Jos in order to enable them to acquire the requisite and relevant knowledge which will be imparted to the filmmakers. The minister said in spite of the huge population of India, it still shares some similarities with Nigeria, particularly in the plurality of culture and religion. He sought the assistance of India in the area of capacity building for Nigeria's cultural officers, as well as the provision of scholarships for Nigerians in culture-related fields. In his remarks, the Indian High Commissioner to Nigeria, Thakur, said in order to further deepen the ties between the two countries, the Indian Ministry of Foreign Affairs is organizing journalist exposure visits for a select group of Nigerian journalists. He also extended an invitation to Nigerian cultural troops to participate in the India-Africa Cultural Festival, which is coming up in December as a platform to showcase the cultural endowment of the country. And that's the news. But before we go, a quick recap of the headlines. President Buhari receives committee report on drug abuse. Federal government, Labour reach agreement on implementation of 30,000 naira minimum wage. Edo State government sets for NAFEST. Do remember that the continued unity of Nigeria is a collective responsibility. Be sure to play your part. KUFM News Desk was produced by Nosakari Uwadiaye and Benjamin Kadiri, saying thanks for listening. Good evening.
Now money be fine, but Baba.
92.7 KUFM.
Gaga music.
Baby say your matter na matter oh. My sherry go make I bet you like that oh. Only one girl way fi eye me like laga oh. Every time I see your face, na so I dey stagger oh. Yo, go down on the low, go down on the low. Make it do I'm on the low, make it do I'm on the low. Baby no one has to know, baby no one has to know. Baby my body wo, baby my body wo. Go down on the low, go down on the low. Make it do I'm on the low. Baby, give it on the low. Baby, give it on the low. Baby, my body, baby, my body, oh yeah. Boy, I love my daily, Nibilo, my pussy, yeah. Baby girl, I fit fight for your matter, yeah. I promise I no go to use you play my yeah. Say your love is the sweet in my body. In my body, yeah. It dey make me want to spend money. So go down on the low, go down on the low. Make it do I'm on the low, make it do I'm on the low. Baby, no one has to know, baby, no one has to know. Baby, my body, baby, my body, go down on the low, go down on the low. Make it do I'm on the low, make it do I'm on the low. Baby, give it on the low, make it give it on the low. Baby, my body, oh yeah. When I buy a bag for two, baby, girl, me and you. For a long time now you I choose. Oh, I beg you, choose me. This kind of love is stupid. This kind of love is foolish. But not this kind of love, man, they want. Yeah. See your love with the sweets in my body. Yeah. It dey make me want to spend money. Yeah. See your love with the sweets in my body. Want to spend money, so go down on the low, go down on the low, make it down on the low, make it do I'm on the low, baby no one has to know, baby no one has to know, baby my body, go down on the low, down on the low, make it down on the low, make it do I'm on the low, baby give it on the low, give it on the low, baby my body, oh yeah, baby girl say I want you in my life, cause I know say you want me in your life, nothing I do, I go carry you past your side. Me and you, we go there for life. Boy, I love my daily. Nibilo, my pussy. Yeah. Baby girl, I fit fight for your mother. Yeah. I promise I no go to use you play my
92.7 KUFM.
I go dey dengue as Wide Range Electricals Limited, wey be manufacturers representative and major distributor of all electrical materials, don enter Benin, sit down gidigba with original, standard and high quality electrical materials like Nigerian wires and cables, piping materials, fancy switches, latest and different new modern lighting fittings, ceilings and standing fan, plus extractors, major household electrical appliances. Now then they bring and come direct industrial materials like a distribution board and circuit breaker. Now from them people they buy armored cables, aluminum conductors, transformers, overhead materials. Hey, it's too many. Whether you dey Bayelsa, Ondo, Delta, even Kogi, make una no waka again. Just come Wide Range Electricals Limited, where they sell electrical materials zai. As it take come bang from the factory, Wide Range Electricals Limited shopping complex. It's there for number 8 Igbesama Street by Igun Street Junction off Akpakpava Road for Benin City. I bet you want green na 0803 970 3517.
When it comes to the internet, I have a large appetite, which means that I go all out on my data allowance at every opportunity. I download every single attachment in my work mail without worry. I play video games online with people from all over the world and never have to worry about glitches in my network. I can stream all the music I want all day and not skip a beat. and when the love of my life is here. We can Netflix and chill for as long as we want. My appetite is fully satisfied by my unlimited data bundle from Wireless NG.
Visit the head office at 5 Ramaya Ihanede Street, PZ Road, off Sapler Road, Benin City, or call 0807 647 5964 for the hookup.
For more information on data pricing, visit www.wirelessng.com.
Convention. Gospel Church invites the general public to Convention 2019. Theme: Proclaiming Liberty in the Land. Speaker: Elder David the Beloved. In the web of a mystery, in the balance of the oracle, the bench of the prophet is exhausted. This is an esoteric subject. The truth hath carried, now must be told. The mystery been finished, the vision now must play. Come to convention. Come to Liberty Week. Venue: Gospel Church, number 1 Gospel Avenue, off Adesua Street, off Airport Road, Benin City, Edo State, Nigeria. Date: 4th of November to the 10th of November 2019. Time: 5 p.m. daily. Come to convention. Come to Liberty Week. A 7-day program of the spoken word. Come one, come all. The spoken word is the original seed. Signed, Elder David the Beloved.
Jimmy, sounds like a Sarah fool your house. Nah, the Lakasera Ubunga Refresh and Connect promo are the take win away for a charge card. I fit even win home theater or iPhone 7. How does it fit take win this kind of woof? As you buy a Lakasera, open them and check under the cover for the unique code. Just send that 8-digit unique code to 20055 or on top WhatsApp for 0903 450 9330. Now, so they go to summer you with Ubunga recharge card, make you for take the connect with your paper. If you do and reach 10 times like that or more, you fit to win all the prizes for the monthly draw. Promo will start from October 1st, 2019. Make you check posters and flyers for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Promo approved by the CPC. Lakasera, I love this drink.
Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe? Me, myself, I want to know. Such no, cause I got good news for you. The best station is knocking on your door. Just sit back and relax, hey. Just sit back and relax. Cause all you have to do is tune in tonight. 92.7 KUFM. Tune in to 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 92.7
92.7 KUFM. Turn on excitement.
So good to know you're always there to listen to the most comprehensive sports show on radio. Hello there. Welcome to Friday's edition of Mega Sports with BetKing, a production of 27 July Limited Sports Network for BetKing, the kings of betting. And we usher you always Monday through Friday on this radio station at this time for 15 solid minutes into the playground for kings. I'm your radio friend, always available to dish out the best of sports on radio. The top striker, Bimbo Adiola, and today is no exception, ladies and gentlemen, as we crisscross the entire sports spectrum to give you only the best. Gutsy BetKing. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, a king was crowned in France yesterday. He is Nigeria, he's from Edo State, and the France 2019 FIFA Women's World Cup that the Super Falcons were part of are breaking and shattering more records. I'll be talking about this and many more, including club football's return this weekend after the international break. It's loaded to the hilt, ladies and gentlemen. This Mega Sports with BetKing, and you've got an opportunity to win big, bigger, and biggest on the platform of BetKing. www.betking.com. All you need to do is log on. Once you are right inside the website, register and get your BetKing user ID to play. Our Predict and Win is back, so you have the opportunity to predict correctly. The game to be played on Sunday is the biggest in England, Manchester United and Liverpool in the English Premier League. I'll be telling you how to be a part of it, but the first step is for you to log on to www.betking.com, get registered, and get your BetKing user ID. That's your visa, and that's how you're going to be playing on the website and indeed participating in our quiz. Mega Sports with BetKing is the program. I'll be right back after this timeout.
I just go to stupid. Let's go, you make the ball me with it. Better, can make me boss. No more checking or jumping. Better, let's go like Ferrari. Cash out like ABC. My money enter fast. Play and be a king. I love BetKing. Digging makers. Bet on BetKing. Bet on BetKing. Bet on BetKing.
Taking off with the story concerning the Super Eagles tomorrow at the Agege Stadium in Lagos. It's a make or break game for the Chan Eagles, the Super Eagles Team B, as they go head to head against the Hawks of Togo in the last stage of qualification for the Chan 2020 that Cameroon will be hosting. The first leg was not palatable at all for the Mama Makpakabo boys. They were well pounded, 4-1. Now the big question is, can these boys turn around their fortunes in Agege tomorrow? Now this is the situation. If they win 3-0, they are through to Cameroon. If they win 3-1, they are out. If it ends 4-1, it will go to penalties. If Nigeria wins 5-1, Nigeria will qualify on goals aggregate. Very dicey. These guys ain't good with goal scoring, but can they turn it around? For Imama Makpakabo, he's lost to Togo twice already. These few weeks, can he redeem his own image as a coach? We'll wait to see what will happen in Agege tomorrow, but we wish the boys all the very best. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Eagles Team A technical advisor Geno War can't wait for the return to the squad of team captain Ahmed Musa and the duo of Ogenekaru Etebo and Olaoluwa Aino for the 2021 Africa Cup of Nations qualifiers against the Squirrels of Benin Republic in November. Musa, Etebo and Aino missed out on Nigeria's 1-0 draw against the Samba Boys of Brazil on Sunday due to various injuries, and the German hopes they'll be fit for the big task ahead of them. Now, what will happen with all these players? You want to ask me? He says, if Musa can come back, Olaino can come back, and Etebo can come back, we will see what will happen with the top players for these impactful games against Benin Republic and Lesotho. Meanwhile, Nigeria's latest rave, Joe Aribo, wishes to continue his goal-scoring run with the Super Eagles after making it 2 goals in 2 games for Nigeria, and he looks forward to the 2021 Africa Cup of Nations qualifiers next month against the Squirrels of Benin Republic and Lesotho. It's a nice feeling to score for your country, he says. So nice that I wish to score in every game for Nigeria. We are a team that's still evolving, and by the time we're used to each other, it will be hard to beat us. My target has shifted to the upcoming games against Benin and Lesotho. Hopefully, my goal scoring run will continue, and we say, amen. We want it to continue. So much excitement around the Super Eagles players. Another one who is excited is Shemi Ajayi, who admits his confidence has taken a boost after helping Nigeria keep Brazil quiet on Sunday over there in Singapore in that 1-0 draw. I'm feeling really good. The Brazil game went really well. I've given myself a lot of confidence coming up against the big stars. Hopefully, I can carry that form into our league game on the weekend. It's all excitement, ladies and gentlemen. And from the Super Eagles, we cross over to the Golden Eaglets. They are excited too. The guys who eventually made the 21-man shortlist for the FIFA Under-17 World Cup that will begin in Brazil in a matter of days. As Manu Garuba, the head coach of the Golden Eaglets, released his team list. But major casualties like regular fullbacks Shedrack Tanko and David Oduko are celebrated. They've been replaced with Oluwatimileyin Adeniyi and Charles Etim, who scored the blinder in the 4-2 friendly win over South Korea 2 nights ago, while the core of the team still remains almost same as the one that prosecuted the WAFU Under-17 Championship and the Africa Under-17 Cup of Nations. There was also the shock inclusion of Abba Bichi, Olawale Peter, and Ojediran Amzat. We wish the boys all the very best. Mega Sports with BetKing on a beautiful Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, we switch over to badminton, where Nigeria and Africa's top-ranked badminton players, Dorcas Adeshokon, Anoluwapo Okpeyeri, and Godwin Olofua, begin their quest for the Olympic qualification today at the 2019 Egypt International Tournament. It served off yesterday, but the Nigerians are in the main draw for the tournament that ends on Sunday. After the tournament in Cairo, they move to Algiers, Algeria, to take part in the 2019 Algeria International Championships, holding 24th to the 27th of this month. Mega Sports moves to tennis. Roger Federer, I see him as the best tennis player. He will again compete in next year's French Open at Roland Garros. The 20-time Grand Slam champion, who is 38, returned to Roland Garros in 2019 after a 3-year absence. We'll see what will happen to him. Now, let's go to the beach and give you the best of beach soccer. Arrangements have been concluded for the Sand Eagles to take part in a Six-Nation Pre-Beach World Cup tournament to be held in Paraguay from the 10th to the 15th of next month to prepare them for the Copa Lagos scheduled for the 1st to the 3rd of next month. The Six-Nation tournament will feature hosts Paraguay, Uruguay, Belarus, Nigeria, Brazil, and Oman. Right here in Lagos from the 1st to the 3rd of November is going to be our party. You want to know about the party? Take this, and I will return. Still, Mega Sports with BetKing.
Winning is an attitude. And when you have tasted sweet success and the ovation is loudest, what next? Go home? Not at all. We move forward and win again. Win for yourself. Yes. Win for your team. Win everywhere. Whoever you are, wherever you go, whatever you do, keep kicking, because winning never stops. BetKing, playground for kids.
Well, thank you very much, top striker. BetKing are sponsoring the upcoming Copa Lagos 2019 beach soccer event from the 1st to the 3rd of November 2019, and everybody is invited to the BetKing Fans Arena, which will definitely be open to all fans throughout the duration of the event. BetKing will also be bringing the Brazilian beach soccer team to the event, which will be a major highlight of the competition. Other highlights to look forward to include live viewing of the matches inside the BetKing Arena, special giveaways, fans contests with lots of amazing prizes to be won. Meet Austin J.J. Okocha and other VVIPs, celebrating matches, live entertainment and performances from music stars, refreshments, and lots more. You are encouraged to follow BetKing on social media for more updates of how you can participate in the Copa Lagos, as free tickets giveaways will also be available from now till the kickoff of the event on November the 1st, 2019.
Okay, guy, now final whistle with that job. That now how person we just cash out on top betking.com they shout and you save it be like by winning millions when you play online or when you waka enter any BetKing shop. Yes, pay out to cut. Oh, that's one a sharp something. Whether na weekday or whether na weekend or even for public holiday they full ground. No do yourself or visit betking.com. Make yourself start to the win today. BetKing, the playground for kings.
We're still kinging on Mega Sports with BetKing You want to king like us? Check out www.betking.com. Register and get your BetKing user ID very soon. It's going to be predict and win. Register, get your BetKing user ID. That's your visa towards participating in a predict and win quiz where you will be winning 1,000 naira BetKing credit to play and win and win. Before we get there, Asisato Shwala still scores good goals. I tell you, last night she was on the score sheet yes again as Barcelona ladies thrashed the Belarusian side FC Minsk 5-0 in the UEFA Women's Champions League round of 16 played at the Johan Cruyff Stadium. She opened scoring for the home side in the 6th minute of the game. Still staying with female football, a combined 1.12 billion viewers tuned into official broadcast coverage of the FIFA Women's World Cup 2019 across all platforms. FIFA has said a record audience for the competition. The final between the USA and the Netherlands was the most watched FIFA Women's World Cup match ever, with an average live audience of 82.18 million and reaching a total of 263.6 million unique viewers. My goodness me. Female football is growing everywhere in the world, but in Nigeria, they are killing the talents. That's just the truth. Well, God will help us. God will help us. God will help our country. When I return, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the predict and win time. And a king has been enthroned over there in France. It's an Edo boy.
I just go be stupid. Land boy, make your body way. Enter, can make me boss. No more trekking or jumping. Enter, first one like Ferrari. Cash out like ABC. My money enter fast. Play and be a king. I love betting. King makers. Bet on Betskin. Bet on Betskin. Bet on Betskin.
The next time you see Victor Osimhen, just call him the king and he will give you a salute. Victor Osimhen has been named the League Player of the Month for September over there in France. The 20-year-old bit of competition from PSG forward Neymar Jr. and Olympique Lyonnais Memphis Depay to win the award voted for by fans. He has scored 8 times in 11 appearances in all competitions and winning the Club's Player of the Month award back to back. This guy is simply awesome. Now, what really concerns your pocket right away? Liverpool-Manchester United game in the English Premier League is the biggest game for the weekend after the end of the international break, and you can predict the result of this match and win 1,000 naira BetKing credit. To play, all you need to do is send your predictions with your BetKing user ID that you will get on www.betking.com after registration to the number 0908 7602 734 with your name and address. Again, send your predictions of the Liverpool-Manchester United game that will be played on Sunday and win 1,000 naira BetKing credit to play to win. Please send your predictions with your BetKing user ID to the number 0908 7602 734 with your name and address. Again, the number 0908 7602 734. You'll be contacted immediately if you are one of our winners. We gotta go that way, ladies and gentlemen. It's been awesome hanging out with you on another wonderful edition of Mega Sports with BetKing all week. By the grace of God, we'll do it again next week, beginning from Monday. Have a wonderful weekend. Stay away from trouble. I'm your little friend, the quintessential top striker, Bimbo Adiola, signing out. Mega Sports with BetKing has been a production of 27 July Limited Sports Network.
92.7 KUFM.
Every day, I need energy to fuel my greatness. Cause my mind's always moving fast, even when traffic's moving slow. I get my greatness hot in sizzling flashes of inspiration. Oh my goodness! And I get my greatness cold in chilled bottles of great tasting Malta Guinness. Malta Guinness is packed with energy-rich B vitamins to fuel your greatness. Now also available in a new Sip and Go bottle. Malta Guinness. Let's go!
Oh, yeah. Are you a talented artist looking for a digital studio? Say no more. Mass B Record. Get into all kinds of digital audio production like mixing and mastering, gospel, Afro-pop, dancehall, and reggae. Record with us today and benefit from our various services such as artist management, artist signing by our record label in the UK, tracks being played on the radio station.
Contact us today at number 7 Wango Street off of Road, Benin City, or call our hotlines on 090-574-59239, WhatsApp 0812522-600
Mass B Record. Step
into the spotlight.
Radio is evolving and we want to take you along. We want to tell you our story because you need to be told. Get all the breaking news, entertainment stories, sport gist, and all other content we have for you on our website, www.kufm.net. You can also listen to us live on the website, wherever you are, anywhere in the world. What more can you ask for? Check out our pictures, event, and profile of our OAPs on the website, cause we are classy, urban, and contemporary. Yeah, let me sound it again. www.kufm.net. KUFM, turn on excitement.
Tune in tonight at 2.7. Tune in tonight at 2.7.
Every December, we come together to celebrate you, our fans and friends. Every one of you who's made the station wonderful in the past 1 year. The KU White Ball will be coming up this year on the 15th of December. Yes, we are going to be entertaining you with great music. And of course, giving out awards to the best of the best.
And the winner is...
You want to know who's going to be our fan of the year? Well, you ought to be at the Thames Event Center on Sabla Road on the 15th of December. Gold tickets for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver tickets for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. Headliner, Eriga.
If you want first, now to say continue today. Take break everywhere, boss, my woman pay. This year we go give all our problem.
The KUI Ball Season 4, The Explosion. See you there.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Because right about now, you're witnessing the revolution of Drive Time Radio. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome the queen of the Drive Time. They call her the radio goddess, or they call her the porter of the radio. And some others call her the radio weirdo. Ladies and gentlemen, when I mean she got juice, she got so much juice to start a juice company. When I mean she got so much sauce and swag. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome So Bobby. In case you don't know, they call me AJ Fire, and as you know, it's about to
than nobody better than me. Nobody better than nobody better than nobody better than me. Let me buy you the Yankee holiday. Don't know what it costs, plenty money day. Call me anytime and anywhere you live. Come hang with me on Mr. Saturday. I'll be knocking on your door up. I'll be ringing on your bell. Make my head go all day. I'm waiting, got me feeling like I'm counting the money. And they messing with my brain, they like the bitches running in my veins, got my brain going funny. I'm ready to go.
on the scene, oh yeah.
You want me party controller. When I step in at the place, I baby light up like fire. So make that juice and sauce and make that ginger. Baby, the life of the party anywhere where me day, yeah. Where the girl them day, yeah.
But girl, why you whine like that? You wanna make a man lose his mind. Big body girl, why you wiggle like that? You wanna make a man lose his mind.
Wine for me now, girl, just wine for me now. Wine for me now, girl, just roll for me now.
You're alright, it's over. Yeah, but I'm there for you. You're my love, I'm there for you. Yeah, but I'm there for you.
Shot, somebody rider. Oh, God, you look good by you. Happy man, never pay attention. Every time when you walk in, show your growth. You just a closer, and I act like you don't know, so. I will have your attitude. We'll feel the and we'll rude. Oh, yeah. Oh, you a move, so. Girl, move up, you know, yeah. Every single time you pass, you have me, that's when it lasts.
But girl, why you whine like that? You wanna make a man lose his mind. Big body girl, why you wiggle like that? You wanna make a man lose his mind.
Wine for me now, girl, just wine for me now. Wine for me now, girl, just roll for me now.
You're alright, do forever. Yeah, but I'm there for you. You're my love, I do forever. Yeah, but I'm there for you.
Bam bam below, bam bam, show your bum bum na reload. Bam bam below, bam bam, show your bum bum na reload. Man them there oh, to say you must stay so. Yeah them there oh, ready to mash up the dance oh. They want me party controller. When I step in at the place, I baby light up like fire. And we got that ginger. Baby, the life of the party anywhere where me day. We are the girl that day. Wine for me now, girl, just wine for me now. Wine for me now, girl, just roll for me now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you a move, so. Girl, move off, you know, yeah. Every single time you pass, you have me, that's well because. Cranium.
Original Wonder Banzino, yeah.
Say you already know, take but my nail, yeah.
My boy, my baby, give me this.
Say now you ain't busting my brain. Say now you they drive me insane. Say now you they give me migraine. For your love me, I no complain. For your heart me, I must obtain. For the sake I make me refrain. So call me your baba. Spiceless, no cover. She can't leave me as I come on. So call me your baba. Love her, actually feel about. That's not for me, my figure. I better, oh, you are the one for me. I know you are the one where I give my life to. Travel the east, travel the west. No other girl like girl, you the best. Other girls come last, girl, you be first. Remember my baby, oh, last December, oh, when I'm in the bed for your love like this, when I'm in the man for your heart like that. Remember my baby, oh, last December, oh, when I'm in the bed for your love like this, when I'm in the man for your heart like that. Say now you were busting my brain. Say now
you they drive me insane. So now you they give me migraine. For your love me, I no complain. Your heart me, I must obtain. What I say can't make me refrain. So call me your baba. Spiceless, no cover. Sugar leads me as I come on. So call me your baba. If I actually feel about, that's my for me, my figure. Other girls them bad, but now you I will marry. When the way they move, that thing goes slow, go slow. Other girls them bad, but now you I will marry. When the way they move, that thing goes slow, go slow. So call me your baba. Spiceless, no cover. Sugar leads me as I come on.
Sweet vibe on the mix.
So call me your baba. If I actually feel about, that's my for me, my
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Because right about now, you're witnessing the revolution of Drive Time Radio. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome the queen of the Drive Time. They call her the radio goddess, others call her the porter of the radio, and some others call her the radio weirdo. Ladies and gentlemen, when I mean she got juice, she got so much juice to start a juice company. When I mean she got so much sauce and swag. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome So Bad. In case you don't know, they call me AJ Fire, and as you know, it's about
It's Kelpie Vibes.
Zlatan.
Because I swear God, if I fucking let them back. Rah, 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 we go to them like that. Oh, God, look at no beer, belly jack.
confess, shaku shaku. See, I'm killing them shaku. Because I swear God, if I kill it, them back. Rah, 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 we go to win them like that. Oh, God, boy, look at no beer, better jack. Back in the days, they used me to yeah, yeah. What's up, my wrist, I'm not keep it that, yeah.
shit up, but you a leper. She be yours. I want to be love for our love. Nobody, Malomoti, no, Balo, Maloma, Quepati, and Lole, Ori, Mamu, and you. You know your voice for Lagos, you know your voice for anywhere. Swaps. You understand?
Big mountains when I got my mother. Never you talk when I talk, no way. Me and my G's pull up in your condo. Yeah, me no fit do ya, you better dance for me all day. She give me love all night. Oh, yeah, make me reason 1 or 2, yeah. She got the element to win the tournament. Hope you like man, yeah, she makes sense. I'ma follow me, college. She said she wants to follow me. See, I didn't get out me, oh, lele. She wants to go down me, oh. Buy you anything, go watch you. She said she wants to follow me, oh. Many people lies on me, Bella wine for me, girl wine for me, Shawty tell me say you wanna hold my body, baby, no more, let me no more drop my money, drop my money. Me I also make a body make this money. One for that, play power, back to that, back to the cool now, pass me that. Oh yes, I wanna live a la vida, play power, one for that, play power, back to that, back to the cool now, pass me that, pass me the window. I can never go down. I just want to let you know. People talking bad on your own. Put the music in your soul. Boy, them are talking anyhow, cause they wanna reach my zones. Take your girl to my room and I boom, back a boom, and I tell her, baby, wanna for me, and I tell her, baby, wanna for me, cause she tell me, baby, when I'm on you, anything, girl, I'm gonna for you. Shawty tell me, say she wanna hold my body, even though let me no go drop my
begin to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. This love no be one night thing. It's supposed to be one night thing. But now I don't let catch feelings. I get vexed when I see you with another person. No, I don't even contemplate no. Make you felicitate your work. Hold me tight and rub on my head with you. Make I feel alright. Special type of feeling that I feel when I'm with you. Oh, the mommy and it's a way I deal with you. I want your heart and soul and your own body too. I can't let you go. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Because right about now, you're witnessing the revolution of Drive Time Radio. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome the queen of the Drive Time. They call her the radio goddess, or they call her Japota of the radio. And some others call her the radio weirdo. Ladies and gentlemen, when I mean she got juice, she got so much juice to start a juice company. When I mean she got so much sauce and swag. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome So Bobby. In case you don't know, they call me AJ Fire, and as you know, it's about
Every December, we come together to celebrate you, our fans and friends. Every one of you who's made the station wonderful in the past 1 year. The KU White Ball will be coming up this year on the 15th of December. Yes, we are going to be entertaining you with great music.
Biggest motivation.
And of course, giving out awards to the best of the best.
And the winner is...
You want to know who's going to be our fan of the year? Well, you ought to be at the Thames Event Center on Sabla Road on the 15th of December. Gold tickets for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver tickets for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. Headliner, Eriga.
If you want first, now to say continue today. They break everywhere, boss, my woman pay. This year we go give all our problem.
The KUI Ball Season 4, The Explosion. See you there.
Radio is evolving and we want to take you along. We want to tell you our story because you need to be told. Get all the breaking news, entertainment stories, sport gist and all other content we have for you on our website www.kufm.net. You can also listen to us live on the website wherever you are, anywhere in the world. What more can you ask for? Check out our pictures, event and profile of our OAPs on the website because we are classy, urban and contemporary. Yeah, let me sound it again. www.kufm.net. KUFM, turn on excitement.
news. Scratch that. Great news! KUFM 92.7 is about to turn the excitement up a notch again. This time, we'll bring the world to you. You can now broadcast your events, parties, birthdays, marriage ceremony, naming ceremony, political rallies, and lots more to the world live. For any of the mentioned event coverage, simply visit our marketing office at 62 4th floor, Enterprise Building, Ihama Road, GRA Benin City, Edo State, or our broadcast station at Ward 8 and Bypass, Benin Auchi Expressway, Edo State, Nigeria, or call these numbers 0806 023 2180 or 0806 530 5657. KUFM. Turn on excitement.
Wake up every day, feeling so down with motivation. Turn on my excitement. 92.7, everybody knows KUFM. I'm in love with my radio. KUFM. I'm in love with my radio. KUFM. I'm in love with my radio. KUFM. 92.7 is my radio. Start up my day with a KU breakfast show. Move to the KU midday show. Radio Tori, Sparks Fiesta. KU drive time, and I wrap up my day with the KU night. KU FM. I'm in love with my radio. KU FM. I'm in love with my radio. KU FM. I'm in love with my radio. KU FM. 92.7 is my radio.
Hey, Jimmy, why do you have so much Lacasera in your house?
I've been winning free airtime in the Lacasera Refresh and Connect promo. I can even win an iPhone or home theater.
Really? How do I partake in this juicy promo now?
When you buy Lacasera, check under the bottle cap for a unique code. Send the 8-digit unique code to 20055 via SMS or to 0903 450 9330 via WhatsApp. You get the recharge cards to help you stay connected to your family and friends. Participate up to 10 times or more to stand a chance to win amazing prizes in the monthly draws. Promo starts from October 1st, 2019. Check posters and flyers for more details. Promo approved by the CPC. Terms and conditions apply. Lacasera, I love this drink.
92.7 KUFM.
Country people, now travel matter we carry come today. Oh, we don't talk am before. We go still talk am again. Shine your eye for traffickers and people where they push people they go obodo oyibo. Shine your eye for all the promises of better oyibo work. Shine your eye for Tori where it consigned to become international model, football star, actor, actress, or singer for obodo oyibo. No way where easy to make sharp money unless wayo or yeye life. And if then catch you, your own don't finish with that. Oh, Europe no easy for you to make big money. Them not they pick money for them streets. Oh, if you walk come out for Naija, waka as you suppose. No grief for desert travel. No grief follow water go Europe. Make them not deceive you. Oh, plenty people don't die for desert. Plenty don't die for water. Plenty don't even die for prison. Say no to human slavery. Say no to yeye waka.
This message now the Catholic bishops of Italy, Vides and Salesians of Don Bosco. Now them bring am o.
The best of everything. KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
Tiger. Herculala. Gaza. Chukwueku. For a person like me to fall in love, man, it's really, really funny.
I could be shady and my ways could be corny. Give me your ends, let me take you on a journey. To accomplish my mission, I had to link up with Johnny. Whoa, your love no go kill me. Super killing, and sometimes they drill me. No be your fault, good things don't come easy. You bring spice to my life in the taco indomie seasoning. My head they turn, but it never really scatter. They don't break my heart, but it never really shatter. We from different worlds, but it doesn't really matter. I go pump you with love, and you be getting really fatter. Saw me that day over here. It got to Barcelona, baby, go over here. Take me to mama, Jackie, so worry here. To buy low, shame on your parameter here, casa.
I've been calling your phone. Anywhere you go, I'll follow. Oh, baby girl, you don't know. You don't know that I'll be back tomorrow.
I they call you, but you know they pick my green. All for your gates, but you know they hear my pim. Plenty animal day for jungle where they hunt for prey. But the tiger needs to think big or give up. But I've been waiting for my turn. Your drawer they shot too, but I've been waiting in the sun. You go be the mother while I'm waiting for my son. I'm ready to fire, bullet is waiting in the gun. Your body top notch, you got me love struck. You fed me non-stop, I did sing love song. Please check your drop box, my message don't come. Loving now forever, even till thy kingdom come. Strong and reliable, go share in your first bank. Follow me now so you will fall into the wrong hand. If love is a crime, baby, I'm ready to rock back. Hold my hands and together we can conquer. Casa.
I've been calling your phone. Anywhere you go, I'll follow. Oh, baby girl, you don't know. You don't know that I'll be back tomorrow. Why they wait for your love? Don't they wait for so long? Waiting in the sun till you answer my call. Wait for your love. Don't they wait for so long? Waiting in the sun till you answer my call. Yeah.
Your body top notch, you got me love struck. Fed me non-stop, I did sing love song. Please check your drop box, my message don't come. Loving now forever, even till thy kingdom come.
Everybody reach for Instagram. For man no day for Instagram. They call me like send a Instagram. Living fake life with cheap data. They back by you. The money not just for you. They back by you. Not just for you. Slow down, slow down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life with a loca. Calm down, calm down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life with a loca. They back by you. The money not just for you. They back by you. Not just for you. They back by you. The money not just for you. They back by you. Not just for you. You were the phone giveaway. Your landlord they chase you away. Your family them you don't sideline. But who they blow you? You they blow them like 10 billion of flossing. Too much money can be nothing. So turn down the volume of your radio. The money when we don't see the audio. I can't the red terere. Your body they shot terere. They day they hate you. Oh who they slap you. Eh, so slow down, slow down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life with a loca. Calm down, calm down. Why you want to kill yourself? Why you want by yourself? Living fake life with a loca. They back by you. The money not just for you. They back by you. enjoy yourself, living fake life with a loca. Them act like you, the money not just for you. I hope you, them act like you, not just for you. Them act like you, the money not just for you. I hope you, them act like you, not just for you. Oh no, I hope you.
One a big thing for your head like banana. Make I show you my
show you my Ghana style. Charlie Aquaba, one time. On the beat, bounce, bounce, shake, shake, bounce, bounce,
It's a TGIF edition of the show, and you gotta bounce with the song titled Bounce by Yemi Alade. Oh, yeah, 92.7, the only station that turns on excitement, and yeah, we are always excited to bring the show to you. It's the Drive Time Show. Yes, it is. So we got unfinished business from yesterday, eh? Okay, if you don't know who's speaking, my name is Alright, down to the unfinished business of yesterday. We got a recharge card to give away, courtesy of Mr. Lexi. Shout out to you, Mr. Lexi. And of course, Josie Maria, Princess Larry, King Jason, and Trinity, and of course, your lovely wife. You guys are amazing, a beautiful family right there. Thank you so much for always, reaching out once in a while and giving us recharge cards. It's really sweet. It's really sweet. All right, so we're giving out that recharge card today. Remember, I called out a few of the numbers yesterday. I'm just going to complete it today. Should I start from the very beginning? I'll think about it. But I got that one to give away. Yeah. Plus, the messages from yesterday talking about our game of truth, the game we played yesterday, where we asked a simple question: do you like plain sheet? If you want to write, do you prefer writing on a plain sheet of paper, no lines, or do you like the exercise book format where there are lines on it, which would aid your writing and make it look a lot cleaner and smarter? Well, it's your choice for you to make, and quite a number of persons did choose, the ruled paper than the plain sheet. But I'll be reading all of your comments on Facebook right now, and then we will draw a conclusion to this conversation, talking about which you prefer to write with. Now, if you don't know who I am on YouTube, it's at KUFM Nigeria on YouTube. Click the live button and you can watch and listen. Okay, talking about listening as well, from anywhere in the world you can do that. All you need to do is visit our website, which is www.kufm.net. That's www.kufm.net. And yes, of course, you can as well check out our app. Yes, download the app on Google Play Store and listen from anywhere in the world. It's all at KUFM Nigeria across all social media platforms. So let's check out your messages on Facebook right now. Okay, before I do that, I got quite a number of messages today. I posted a video on my Instagram page. By the way, you can check me out on Instagram, Real Soba, REALSOBA, Real Soba on Instagram. I did post a video earlier today. I also quite a number of comments. You guys are really naughty. I put a disclaimer out there. It's not targeted to anyone, really. But you guys are just amazing. Yeah, you guys are amazing people. Okay, so everyone was particular about Francis's reaction. That's the sports Berlusconi, Jennifer Francis. His reaction in that video is priceless. I watched that video a zillion times and I still can't get tired of watching it. Yeah, shout out to Star Girl and Orlando as well for just keeping Francis on the edge. Well, it's okay. Check out our video on Instagram right now, my Instagram page, Real Soba, REALSOBA. Now, that kind of video, I will have to take permission from management to post it on our social media platform. That is, I could share it with you guys on Facebook, but that's not until I get a go ahead. Now, that's not something I want. Yeah, you know. Alright, so back to my guys on Facebook who are eager to hear their messages read out loud. King Osage here says, a ruled sheet, of course. It angulates and regulates the size of my letters, so it makes my writing organized. Okay, thank you so much for that message. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go back a little bit and then read the entire post so you get what we are talking about, in case you are just tuning in for the very first time. The post says, so we had an in-house argument and thought to bring it to your vote on the Game of Truth segment of the Drive Time show. I'm alone in the studio as usual. Yes, it's been a while. Yeah, but I'm enjoying it though. And well, today I want to find out which you prefer to write with and why. Do you prefer plain sheet of paper, plain, blank, all white, no lines to write with? Or do you prefer a ruled sheet, which is the normal exercise book format? Okay, which do you prefer and why? Now we're reading the comments. Well, King Osage says he prefers ruled sheets. Thank you so much. I need to pen it down. Alright, moving on, of course, Sylvester here says, I prefer the rolled sheet of paper because it gives a guide and makes my writing, my handwriting strong. I think you mean strong. I don't know why you wrote strength. Alright, my favor here says, a rolled sheet makes my writing beautiful. Alright, thank you, favor. Isabella Ehosa says, a rolled sheet of paper because it brings out the beauty of my writing. Okay, well, it's Michael Gold says, good evening, so, but I prefer a rolled sheet of paper because it guides and regulates my writing. Please register me enjoying the show all the way. Turn on excitement. Thank you so much. Mr. Victor A. Harry says, a rolled sheet of paper. That's what I prefer because it's more easy to write on. It makes your handwriting look neat and also easy for better understanding for both kids and adults to write on. All right, that's beautiful. Thank you. Davidson here says, a rolled sheet of paper because it helps in maintaining the line up of my letters. How was your day, Madam Soba? All right, thank you. It was great. Thank you. While Uchena Christian here says, good evening, inside. Good evening, inside bless evening. Oh Lord, help me. All right, it says, but a rolled sheet is the best for me because it helps organize my writing in a good order. Okay, organized order. All right, great. It goes on to say, my handwriting is more pleasant in a ruled sheet or paper. Thanks, Super. All right, thank you. Nelson says, a ruled sheet it is. It regulates and organizes my funds better. All right. Thank you so much for your message. I'm counting the votes still. Oh, this one here says, Christian, Mr. Christian says, a plain sheet of paper, please. I have to create my rules on the plain sheet. I can't keep following the rules of everyone. Shotigbo, he's speaking Yoruba. I get you, man. I totally get you. Thank you so much, Mr. Christian. All right, moving on, of course, Godwin Victor says, I'm good with any, but writing on a ruled sheet makes my writing straight on a line. Okay, thank you so much for that one. Moving on, of course, Ajayi Pleasant says, you see that plain sheet, you write on it, and your writing will be like from Nigeria to Germany to Malawi. If you are to get 2 marks for failure, you'll get 0.02, basically 0.2. All right, it goes on to say, but that ruled sheet, you can write spontaneously and it will be organized. I'd go for ruled sheets, though I'm good with any. After saying all these plenty things, I hear you, brother. Blessed Johnny, or Blessed Johnny, I'm not sure which is this. He says, I go with ruled sheet because it makes your handwriting neat and accurate. I don't want a situation whereby my handwriting will be going to Sokoto and I'm heading to Edo. You guys are hilarious. Okay. Ehis says, good evening to you. As for me, I prefer plain sheet of paper because it will make me creative while writing. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Okay. Moving on, of course, Chibike Nadi says, Abego, I prefer ruled sheet of paper. Oh, I cannot come and be stressing myself, arranging my writing, Joe. It says, like, say they do fill in the bottle. Okay, I'm not sure what that is, but it's okay. Thank you for your message. Osama Samuel says, I chose ruled sheet of paper. Thank you, Osama Samuel, for your contribution. Paul White says, I prefer the plain sheet of paper. Okay, I got them 3 now. Okay, 3 plain sheets of paper so far. Moving on, of course, Paul White says plain. Okay, plain sheet of paper, because my writing will be much as I wanted. Okay, Paul White from Ora, thank you for your message. Sharon Martin says, a ruled sheet of paper because it makes it easy for me to write on. Alright, Sharon Martin, thank you. Miracle. Why did you have to space it? Alright, Miracle, thank you for your message. Simply says, I prefer a ruled sheet of paper because it makes your work neat. Alright, I got you. Alright, and John says, ruled sheet, as my writing blind, so at least the lines go fit hold my hand, they direct me. Okay, if not, now from really, what is this? Anyways, thank you so much for your message. Alright, Roland says, it depends on what I'm writing. I usually prefer plain sheet while dealing with calculations, while ruled sheet for writing other than calculation. Okay, great, fantastic. This makes a lot of sense, but I want you to pick one. Thank you so much. Yara says, good evening, Soba. Nice one from you. Okay, thank you. Both is not an answer. I wanna entertain. Both is not an answer. If you are asked to pick between 2 things, you have to pick one. Yeah, you have to pick one. Both is not an answer. Usually not an answer. But thank you so much for putting that one down. This one says, Paul Ide says, I go with ruled sheets. It guides my writing. Rosemary Sandra says, good evening, Soba. Well, for me, I go with ruled sheet. From Sandra. All right, thank you, Sandra. More messages. Lord, help me. Alright, still checking out your messages on Facebook. From the gang yesterday, Game of Truth yesterday, where we asked the simple question: which would you prefer and why? Would you prefer to write on a blank, plain sheet of paper? No lines, nothing ruled, just plain. You get to direct your writing however you please. Or do you prefer the exercise book format where there are lines already there which would guide you in your writing? Which do you prefer and why? And we're taking your messages on Facebook, trying to find out which you prefer. Cool, you guys. Don't forget you can watch the show live on YouTube. Yes, you can on YouTube. Just go on YouTube, KFM Nigeria. Click on the live button, and then you can watch and participate. Leave a comment. Do something. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Of course, Emmanuel here says a ruled sheet of paper. It guides your writing. Alright. It's Ify Best says, so I prefer ruled sheet because it makes my writing look good. I don't know what is it that you guys are making my writing. Look, research has it that people who seem to have the worst writings are the intelligent people. So if you feel like your writing is bad, it only means that you're intelligent. Well, it's arguable. But that's research for you. That's research. It's come out as research has it that anyone who has a terrible writing usually thinks so fast. They think so fast that their hands don't take time to scribble whatever it is. So they just pen it down. However, just that's because their brains are thinking really fast and they want to get it all out. And that's why they write like that. So if you feel like you have a terrible writing, it only means that you're a smart person. Like I said, as besides it. Full research aside, yeah? It's arguable, okay? Alright, moving on, of course, more messages, but that will be much later. But right now, I gotta go on a break. Here is T-Cross with a song titled Edo Girl. Dedicated to every beautiful Edo girl out there. We love you. From T-Cross, Edo Girl.
Sunshine, she's smart, she kind, as your girl fine. Yeah, my Edo girl, girl. You're my earth, you're my world. I know God believe you're my moon and my sun. Without you, no life. Me and you for life, oh, baby. Together till kingdom come. Soon, you're my beautiful, beautiful. Meeting you was something special. No people but not for true. I start to play girls like Chris piano. I give you my heart, my keys, and my body, my money. Nothing a girl like this, blowing my mind like this. Oh, y'all looking fine like this. I cannot live without that kiss. People are so pretty. I know girl like this. She be the one I'm with. Yeah, the one wanna have like this. So, nothing a girl like this, blowing my mind like this. Oh, y'all looking fine like this. I cannot live without that kiss. People are so pretty. I know girl like this.
DMA with a song titled What If I Say. Yeah, before that you checked out Lady Gaga featuring Pato Ranking. I think that song should be for Pato Ranking. Why is it for Lady Gaga? I don't understand. Oh, it's a great song anyhow. Larry Gaga featuring Pato Ranking with a song titled In My Head. You also checked out T. Cress with a song titled Edo Girl. Dedicating that one to all the beautiful Edo girls. Every one of you mamacitas out there. Beautiful Edo girl. On to the business of recharge card. Yeah, we cut it short yesterday, so let's continue with it. Have you got your phone ready? Have you punched it all in? Hey, you gotta punch in everything. Remember how we do it, right? You remember. Okay, great. Now, if you use the Yellow Network, this one is for you. Yellow Network people, this one is for you. Hey. People, let's do this together. I'm gonna start from where I stopped yesterday. I'm just gonna continue from where I stopped yesterday. Yeah. Okay, so if you got half of it yesterday, here's the remaining half. I'll call it all up much later, but for now, here's the remaining half of the half that was given yesterday. Yellow Network people, let's do this! Woo! Alright, let's go. 6930 68511. Who's the fastest singers? Congratulations to you. Who has got the fastest singers? You have to come right now and let me know that you are my winner. Here are the numbers to call: 0706 263 9275 or 0903 939 4427. You could also call 0812 178 9154. So I'm going to call the entire number all together one time now. You ready? On this 500 naira worth of recharge card is courtesy of Mr. Lexi and his crew: Josie Maria, Princess Lyric, King Jason, and Trinity, and of course Mrs. Lexi. Thank you so much for the airtime. I'm looking forward to talking to the winner of this one. You ready? Okay, one time alone. If you use the Yellow Network, let's do this together. 0238 0949 6930 68511. Congratulations! Shout out to my chief engineer. He's on my case this evening again. Yeah. Engineer Joe, God bless you for all the beautiful work that you do. Thank you so much. All right. Gotta check that out. Hello, good evening. You did not win the card. You did not win it. Good evening to you. I don't believe you, and your fingers are not that fast. We both know that. We both know that your fingers are not that fast. Sure. Excuse me. It was me. I'm not serious. Hello, good evening. I want to know who on my recharge card. Call me up right now, okay? Call me. It's very important that you do. Okay, so everyone knows that you are the winner. Hello, good evening. What is this now? Hello, good evening. Yeah, baby, what's up?
I'm really, I don't know if this is my first time saying this, but I don't know, I can't say it.
Oh, really? Lizzie, thank you so much for dropping by. What's up?
I'm I don't wait last time.
Oh, sorry. Usually on Fridays I'm nice. I'm really nice. I don't like to whip anybody. I'm nice. Alright, Lizzie, thank you so much for calling. Beautiful Lizzie right there. Okay, call me. You want my recharge card? Call me. Darling. Hello, good evening. Yeah, baby, what's up?
Good evening.
Good evening to you, Evelyn. What's good?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Oh, very well, thank you. Just a little bit cold though, but I assume. Hey, sorry, your own is hotter, but my own is a cup of coffee. It's alright. It's Amala is better. No, try Amala. Amala is better. Yeah, go Hello, good evening. Oh Lord, why me? What from? How can I be of service? The ceiling, a couple of lights, all in my face, but good anyway. Very well, thank you. What do I owe the school? No, to what do I owe it? That's what I want to know. Rafa, thank you so much. I'm looking for my test. You didn't read. Thank God I won't be in town. I just be chilling somewhere. Yeah. Rafa, thank you so much for calling. Stop hustling me for your birthday. I can't help you. My man, what guy? I'm sorry. What is it? Wilfred? Go away. Hello, good evening. Good to have you on the show. What's your name? Okay, Jenna, did you want my recharge card? How much recharge card? Okay. Do you remember the 4 last digits? The 4 last digits. Fantastic. Congratulations, you're 500 naira. Now, they're going to use it to send me SMSs and finish me. Jenna, it shouldn't have been you. Congratulations to you. No, that's what you do. You send me on a pistol and you say you don't have much to say. That's what you do. But yeah, shout out to Mr. Lexi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whoa. Congratulations to you, Jinia from Apala Rani. He got that one. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll call it on Monday. Call small on Monday. Call small on Tuesday. My engineer is really on my case. He's just wondering why I would have to call the recharge cards for 2 days. It's so unfair. But you know, it's my show. It's what I do. I decide to do what I do. Okay, so I found the person who won the recharge card. I'd like to know what this is about. Okay. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, baby, what's up?
Fine, Destiny.
Hi, Destiny. Good to have you here. What's good? I don't understand. What do you mean by too fast? The whole idea is fastest fingers. So if you've got fastest fingers, I'm sure you will get it. It means that your fingers are not that fast. No, I am my own woman. No, you can't say that. I call them single, what's it called? Single numbers today. Alright. Fingers crossed then. Fingers crossed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright guys, it's still 92.7 KUFM, and well, I gotta go on a break right now. I got a brand new song right here for you. The song is by Cheesy, and the song is titled Falling For You. Yes, I'm totally falling for you. It's the Drive Time Show in KU 92.7. Stick around, I'll be right back. Cheesy, Falling For You.
I know you feel me, show you.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Because right about now, you're witnessing the revolution of Drive Time Radio. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome the queen of the Drive Time. They call her the radio goddess, or they call her the porter of the radio. And some others call her the radio yellow. Ladies and gentlemen, when I mean she got juice, she got so much juice to start a juice company. When I mean she got so much sauce and swag. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Soul Power. In case you don't know, they call me AJ Fire, and as you know, it's about
African boy Shanky Rich, yeah. Oh, she'll be in Dorado, yeah. Gonna DJs me the truck from house to house. Gonna DJs me the knock from gate to gate. For my guys to show me the way. None of them look my face, but me not care what I say. I give my nights for the day, yeah, yeah. Sorry say I know the boy like you. Make you wanna get the pass, suppose get sense. So me I know I shop and cook. I don't live my life because you not get part two, yeah. Only one I want suffer. I know I'm so carry with salt and sugar. The way you run up for that, put it run up for me and my family. We are gonna make this money, just put your hope in God and work and pray. We are gonna shop this work, just put your hope in God and work and pray. Now who gets money, me man? If you don't get money, then we use go to put it for good time. Now who gets money, me man? If you don't get money, nobody can visit your mother. Never look down on the brother man you get today. Tomorrow fit be my own. They straight up for everybody. Say you collecting us and nobody no go that alone. One day go show me lights. If you call my line, no better man up with my phone. Cause you dey grind for the money, I dey grind for the money. The best me see like you got the fuck for me. Sorry say I know the boy like you. Make you wanna get the pass, suppose get sense too. Me I know I shop and cook. I dey live my life because you not get part two, yeah. Only one I want suffer. I know I'm so carry with salt and sugar. The way you run up for that, put it run up for me and my family. We are gonna make this money, just put your hope in God and work and pray. We are gonna shop this work, just put your hope in God and work and pray. Now who gets money, me man? If you don't get money, then we use go to put it for good time. Now who gets money, me man? If you don't get money, nobody can visit your mother. You want ball, you know want hustle. Money don't fi fall come from heaven. Like every man put it ghetto. Now they carry body, but a man stay humble. The way you they look for the money, now go kill the person, now go kill the person. When your time go come, they want to go ready, they want to go ready. We are gonna make this money, just put your hope in God and work and pray. We are gonna shop this work, just put your hope in God and work and pray. Now who gets money, me man? If you not get money, they go use go to put it for good time. Now who gets money, me man? If you not get money, nobody go raise your mother. RHMG. I'm getting the money, I know. The money is meant for me, I know. Everything that I know, you know you can't stop me. Hustling 24/7 for the good living, yeah. The money is all I need for the living, yeah. Give me good money. Give me good loving, yeah. I'm so ready.
It's 92.7 KUFM Soul Drive Time Show right here. And yeah, you're checking out the song titled Money Car. Money Car is a song by Sunny Jojo. Check it out, Money Car, and I'll be right back to wrap up the show. Stick around and go absolutely nowhere. Money Car, Sunny Jojo.
I'm getting the money, I know. The money is meant for me, I know.
you today, the TGIF edition of the show. Just you and I, just you and I. Vero is AWOL, as usual. I think I'm going to, get used to Vero being okay. Hopefully he comes back with good news. That's all I want. Money and cars, really. Money and cars is 92.7 KUFM. Thank you so much for being a part of the show today. I got around because Manscaped are bouncing in, looking up fine everything. Oh Lord.
No, I'm not turning off the microphone.
No, I'm not turning it on. I'm turning it on for you.
Turn it on, no.
It's on, man. We're turning on accessories.
We turn on everything. Turn it.
I don't understand.
Is it trying to sound like me?
How many recharge cards did you
Engineer, I'm very much interested in what you have in your hands right now. Come closer, please. Come closer. Just a little bit closer. No, I saw. No, it's the word of money that I want.
I'm seeing that.
I'm playing the song right now titled, Money and Cars, sir. Yeah.
You see a recharge card that is 5,000. 5,000.
Engineer, who's the recharge card for?
5,000.
Who's the recharge card for? Who's the recharge card for?
It's from you.
I can give out recharge cards as well. Because I give out.
Why are you using your command to look at it? So bad.
I give a 500 recharge card today, but if you want to give us some more, just hand it to me. I do a great job at giving out recharge cards.
We know you are a giver.
The context of what you just said, No. Guys, thank you so much for being a part of the show. I gotta go. I don't know, it's just around me right now. What you guys want, really? Emmanuel, what you want? What? It's not like having husky voice, brother. It's not. Alright, people, I gotta go. Manscaped begins shortly. Keep your eyes locked right here on 92.7 KUFM. My name is but you can catch me on Twitter, The Real Sober on Twitter, and of course on Instagram, Real Sober. Check out that new video I just posted on Instagram. Hilarious, yeah. Real Sober on Instagram, REALSOBA. Here is a beautiful song by T-Cross. It's titled Oba. Oba Tokwa, he said.
Father about the way he say, oh, may you live forever. He say, oh.
Silence killer.
Who is you? Call me white man. Wait, my blood of you. Shower the blessings fall all over you. Yeah, as you go empty, don't get it back low. Call everybody, come about. You better wait till they carry me subalaja. Hustle every day, make it wait for me. As you go empty, they carry me subalaja. Hustle every day, make it wait for me. Hustle every day, hustle every day, make it wait for me. With you I'm good forever. I'm you, all that far away. No more hide and seek. No, I'm you, yeah. Cause if I rap by me low to like you, yeah, I'm proud to have you as my darling, my baby. Oh. Plenty money, plenty I like you. Every hustle as I pray for you, man. Yeah, yeah. Plenty money pile up, plenty money, plenty I like that. Wait, they carry me subalaja. Hustle every day, make it wait for me. As you go on, they carry me subalaja. Hustle every day, make it wait for me. Hustle every day, hustle every day, make it wait for me.
The best of everything. KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
One time for the one time, fire girl with a slow wine. I don't need a guideline to undo that your waistline. Let's take a trip to Cloud9, make it stop, I'm a high. This girl, I'm drunk on your moonshine. Star signs, oh baby, you are mine. I'm feeling something's love in the air. Girl, I'm loving your way. It's teasing me now, I'm wanting more. I think I'm drunk. If I pass out, will you wake me with more love? I know this is your love, feel like a lifetime. Although this is your love, don't never leave my side. I know this is your love, feel like a lifetime. Although this is your love, don't never leave my side. Hold on, did I ever mention? I don't want no option. Give me all or nothing. I'll not be your side. Hey, you, girl, I wanna know how you roll. Say, ooh, mine like my roll. I'm losing my control. Oh, I'm feeling something's love in the air. Girl, I'm loving your way. It's teasing me now, I'm wanting more. I think I'm drunk in love. If I pass out, will you wake me with more love? I
I will blow your mind.
All right. How you doing out there? Beautiful Friday evening, ain't it? Okay, you know how it is. Right about this time right here on KU 92.7 FM. Of course, you know, it's Men in a Cave. Men's Cave it is. All right, I got a couple of them here. And, of course, familiar voices. You already know who they are. And just me. Some of you might find this strange. Like, who is this? Where did they come from? Of course, you have everybody else here, and just me being a slight twist to what Men's Cave usually was. Of course, I was going to remain like this for a while, and it feels good. I just got acquainted with this man, and I couldn't wait to get on the show. It feels good to be here. What's up, guys? How are everybody?
Doing good.
Yes, the usual people in the house. Please, can you guys get in the groove already?
Of course, my people know me. This is Otumba 1 of Benin, and the Balogun of Lagos. And I've told you people before, the new word they have added to my title now is the Akpashe 1. Don't mistake that, the Akpashe 1 of Nigeria.
All right.
Of course, you know that I wouldn't allow you to go all that and all that and all that and all that because we will not fight. We will not fight Otumba. We are now friends, good friends. This is Engineer Uche 1 Nasaple Road.
Okay.
1 Nasaple Road.
So one more person that is about to tell us. Let us know.
I don't know all this title, but
how about it? Okay. Otumba, great, good to be here. Engineer, good to be here, and good to be in the man's cave with you. And let me know. We're good, right? Yeah. All right, so there's a lot we'll be looking at today, and of course, probably some people will say, yes, it's a Men's Cave. What is it going to be about? Yes, you have the man with titles, strong titles, not any other titles. So it means you'll be experiencing a whole lot of man's attributes, and one of them is ego. So sometimes it comes into play here, right? Okay, yes, we have a very exciting topic to be looking at today. Very, very interesting as usual. To get the Men's Cave heated up as usual, of course. It's always a heated up session, and that's exactly what we're going to be experiencing today, this beautiful Friday evening. Okay, guys, let me ask one very, very, very sensitive, or should I say critical question first. I'm sure everybody must have had this kind of experience before. So I'll start with you, Otumba. Hope you don't mind.
The way you are looking at me, it's not a jam question.
I'm starting with you, Otumba. I'm actually starting with you.
It's okay.
Otumba, here it comes. Otumba, have you ever been in a relationship that you're enjoying and loving? It could be in your secondary school days, university days, that kind of relationship where everything is so nice, you can't wait to see her. Then it it's all good, it's all going well. Then all of a sudden, you found out something you could not compromise. As much as you really want to be with her, as much as you, it's so painful, why? So now you found out that this is something you cannot compromise for, and you have to give it up. Have you ever been in that kind of situation before? And if you find yes, how do you feel about us? What's that?
I will not be able to start giving all the everything that but just like you said, of course I have experienced such a relationship. The truth is that it's a very painful something. It's just like you have sacrificed everything. This is not just loving somebody. You have sacrificed everything. It's so painful. You know, and at the end of the day, you now found out that something you can't. It is, in fact, the malaria that will go you first of all, it does not have cure. Don't even deceive yourself saying you got take all those and all those things. No, it will not work. You know, it is very bad. It's just like, okay, you are hungry. You are depending on somebody to give you food. You know how hungry you are. Okay, maybe if the other people said they are going to give you, but you are like, this person will give me a better one. I don't want to be person. And you have to check, maybe you have to check from green growth to this side.
Just to and you get to this place, and they told you, he just left. He has traveled. That is the feeling.
Yes,
you know, how would you now at that point? How do you now want to? How do you want to trek back? You don't have money. You don't have. How do you now have after you are very, very hungry? You are dehydrated. You know everything. So imagine that kind of feeling.
So that's how you
yes,
that kind of scenario.
It is just the way it is. It is very tough.
So that's how you felt when it happened to you.
Exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
That's serious. Okay, now so let's go over to Engineer Uche. Have you ever had that kind of experience?
Honestly, long time ago, and it is not something that I would rather love to imagine anymore.
So you just want to leave it where it is.
Just want to leave it, and
in the past.
I should be able to move on. Honestly, it happened, and it is really heartbreaking and so sad. So each time I remember, I will just rather leave it.
Let it go. So let's just leave it at that, because I see you growing really sentimental. I can tell the voice, everything changed. Now with that same authority you came on with. So let's go to can you actually can you share that? Can you relate to this?
Yeah, I can definitely relate to this. It's something you know, as a man, when you know, sometimes when you're in this relationship, when things like that happens, it threatens your the way you feel, threatens your
well-being.
So I've been in such situation, and it's not. It's something that is better imagined than something you want to experience. So theoretically, I would say, okay, I would not want it to happen again.
Okay, so let's just leave it. Just like Engineer Uche, let's leave it where it is. It's still there. And Otuma actually made it clear to us, like what we're actually dipping our hands into. It's not. You don't have to take Alright. Also, guys, this actually was inspired by the story we'll be looking at today, right here in the men's cave. Basically, that's what it is. We look at these issues because they happen. Then we throw our manly self into it, approach it from our own perspectives as men, how we react to these things, especially as it concerns us men here in the cave. So, do we just get right to it, or probably take a music break, refresh, and get right back? What do you guys think?
Okay, you are my captain. Where do you want us to go?
All right, so with this introduction, brief one, so we go straight to take music and lively up ourselves and get right back to turn on the heat. Right, guys?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go. right, so on that note, we'll be taking Burna Boy with the song titled Bono. It's still the Man's Cave. We'll be right back to turn up the hit.
Josh McFadden sounds baby. She sound.
Yes, Burna Boy. Bono, how many of us like this song?
Of course, it's upcoming. He's a very lively guy.
Yeah, it's not doing bad.
He's doing his thing.
Of course.
Me, I cannot place a Burna Boy upcoming again.
How? He's passed by
Like where I come from is upcoming. My place in Israel.
Have you seen
my place in Israel? Is upcoming.
You can't describe Burna Boy as upcoming.
No, like
have you seen the girlfriend?
Burna Boy's girlfriend.
Which one's the girlfriend?
This primitive chief. This primitive chief.
I need to shake Burna Boy.
It's okay.
Sometimes there's certain things I look at and I say, you mean one day we will die and live all this?
I'm telling you, imagine living that kind.
Oh God! All right, guys, is still mentioning here, and of course we're about to turn up the heat, like I said. And as we get back from that break, the heat will be turned up. And here it is. We got Otumba in the house, Engineer Uche, and Lababoom right here. And yes, okay, let's go straight to it. This one we have for this week. It's a situation. It's something that happened, and of course, it's something when you listen to it. Yes, you will have to sit back and reflect before throwing your opinion into it. And let's go right to the story. Of course, it's real life, so I'm not going to mention names for the purpose of, you know what it is. Alright, so let's go right into it. Okay, this happened sometimes back in Lagos. This dude is getting married to a long-time sweetheart. He started dating this girl, though they were in separate universities, but they live in the same vicinity, somewhere around Sulere. So they started dating when they were in secondary school. It's been that long. So they spent a couple of years together dating and eventually decided to get married. And now, it was a very, very sweet and beautiful event, experience. I'm getting married to my sweetheart and all that. Yeah, so something happened during the wedding ceremony. While the whole event, the merriment and enjoyment was going on, there was a particular group of friends of the groom under one of the canopies. They were having a good time as well, having drinks, you know how it is. This dude is getting married, there were a couple of drinks on the table, all kinds, you know how it is for guys. So they got talking, and everybody was actually sharing stories of the times they've had with the bride back in school. And one person there overheard the conversation or the talk about the bride amongst this group of friends. It was sad. He was sad about it. So he didn't know how to contain it. He was keeping it. He was looking at his friend every day, and he thinks about it. Then the wedding came and gone. They were happily married in their house. It was during the early stages of the wedding, the marriage, while they were at home. That's at the point he couldn't keep it inside anymore. That's talking about the best man that overheard the group of friends talking about the share they've had on the bride on that wedding day. So he had to bring it to his friend. He had to drop it like it was hot. Said, hey, I couldn't tell you this for quite a while, but I just couldn't keep it in. Well, you don't really have to react, but just know that this is exactly how these guys and these guys and these guys feel. And this is what they said they've had with your wife in the past. So it was that bad. And when he confronted his wife, and she, in tears, admitted to the fact that, yes, those things happened. But they were back then in school, and it was nothing. You are the man that I want, and you are the man that I want to spend the rest of my life with. But unfortunately, he couldn't live with it. That was the end of the marriage. It didn't last for more than 6 months. That was how sad that was. So that's basically what we'll be looking at. If it was you, putting all this into consideration, ego, sentiment, jealousy, and manhood, what would have been your reaction? I don't know if we have enough time to start throwing light into this, or we go take a break. News comes up at the top of the hour. News update. So I think we should go, because it's going to be very, very heated up. We should go for the news break at the top of the hour. Then when we get right back, we get into it. Yeah. All right. So please stay tuned. It's still the men's room, and I got the guy from the house.
Concise, precise, balanced, unbiased.
We are live from Benin City to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM.
This is KUFM News Update on the hour. I'm Benjamin Cattery. The federal government and organized labor have reached an agreement on the implementation of the new minimum wage after 3 days of talks that ran through nights and ended in the wee hours of mornings. At a meeting which started around 7 p.m. on Thursday and ended after 2 a.m. on Friday, both sides finally agreed on a percentage increase for grade levels 7 to 17. The adjustments for the various wage structures were decided as follows. Grade level 7 equals 23%. Level 8 equals 20%. Level 9 equals 19%. Level 10 to 14 equals 16%. Level 15 to 17 equals 14%. Corners, Conrise, Contis, among others. Level 7 equals 22.2%. Level 8 to 14 equals 16%. Level 15 to 17 equals 10.5%. The meeting also increased the salaries of military and paramilitary officers, but the percentages were kept confidential. The Edo State government has declared its readiness to pay the minimum wage and percentage of increment as agreed between the federal government and labor unions. Special Advisor to Governor Godwin Obaseki on Media and Communication Strategy, Crusoe Osage, said Edo State was already paying above the 18,000 naira minimum wage. Osage said labor leaders in the state are working with the state government to full implementation of the minimum wage. All is now set for the 32nd edition of the National Festival for Arts and Culture, NAFEST, scheduled to begin this Saturday in Edo State. This is the first time Edo State will be hosting the event in 40 years. Meanwhile, the Edo State Police Command says it will deploy 730 security personnel for the international event. The CP said those deployed included operatives from the Nigeria Police Marine Base to secure the waterways, anti-cultism unit, anti-kidnapping unit, cybercrime, special anti-robbery, and officers from the state's Criminal Intelligence Department. State Police Commissioner Dan Malam Mohammed, in a press statement, said adequate security for NAFEST was being done in collaboration with the other sister security agencies. Mohammed said the security measures were to ensure hitch-free exercise. Edo State Secretary of the All Progressives Congress, Lawrence Oka, has been suspended. Oka was suspended at an emergency meeting of the State Executive Committee. State Party Chairman Barrister Anslem Ajezua said Oka was suspended to allow the committee set up to investigate the allegation against him from his local government. Anslem Ajezua said the suspension of Oka was not a punitive measure but a normal administrative procedure of the party. Ojezua said Lawrence Oka was just suspended to allow the committee set up to look at the complaints against him while noting he was not expelled. He said the suspension is not punitive, it is just a normal administrative procedure. Ojezua had earlier said the party would not allow any parallel group within Edo APC, saying that such group is cancerous. Kogi Deputy Governor Elder Simon Achuba has been impeached. He was impeached by the House of Assembly shortly after it received reports of judicial panel of inquiry set up by the Kogi State Chief Judge Justice Nasir Ajana. House Leader Hassan Bello Abdullahi, representing Ajao Kuta State constituency, said Achuba was impeached following consideration of the report of the John Bayesha-led committee. Abdullahi said the report was accepted, with lawmakers unanimously agreeing to impeach Achuba, and he therefore stands impeached. Speaker Matthew Kolawole on Friday received the report, following which the House went into a closed-door session to discuss its contents. The committee, which was inaugurated on August 26, probed allegations of gross misconduct leveled against the deputy governor. Achuba accused Governor Yahaya Bello of withholding his salaries and impressed since 2017, but the government dismissed the allegation as untrue during hearing by the committee. And that's news update on the hour. You can listen to us online at at www.kufm.net or download KUFM app on your Google Play Store. Stay tuned for more exciting programs on KU 92.7 FM Benin. Good evening.
Wake up every day, feeling so down with motivation. Turn on my excitement. 92.7, everybody knows KU FM. I'm in love with my radio. KU FM. I'm in love with my radio. KU FM. I'm in love with my radio. KU FM. 92.7 is my radio. Start up my day with a KU breakfast show. Move to the KU midday show. Radio Tori, Sports Fiesta, KU drive time, and I wrap up my day with the KU night. KU FM, I'm in love with my radio. KU FM, I'm in love with my radio. KU FM. I'm in love with my radio. KU FM 92.7 is my radio.
KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
Yes, welcome back. It's still the Men's Cave right here on KU 92.7 FM, Benin. And yes, I have the strong men in the house. Yes, all the strong men. Of course, it's only strong men you find in this cave. Yes, Otumba in the building.
Yes, sir.
And yes, Engineer Uchi holding it down. And Lebadoom right there. Okay, so guys, yes, well, going back to the story, to really take our standpoint's view eventually. Yes, we got the story, right? Otumba, you got it?
Of course.
Engineer Uche, you got it?
Of course.
I bet you got the story. And I hope you listening to us out there got the story as well. Yes, I told you it's a very serious one. So he got to the point where he had to tell his friend of what he heard during the wedding, which was really sad. For one, I don't know if that was a good idea to confront that guy with that kind of stuff. I think sometimes, don't you think, Otumba, don't you think he should have kept it for the rest of his life? Since it has got to that stage.
Of course.
What do you think, Engineer?
Of course, he should have kept it.
He should have kept it.
Of course, he should have kept it. But hence, it's out. It can still be dealt with.
It can still be dealt with. So we'll go eventually to see what happened eventually after he broke the news to his friend. Well, it ended the marriage. That was the end of the marriage. He couldn't keep up with it. Why? I want to ask why. What could have been his reasons? Since those were in the past, he should have just shoved it aside and found a way to move on, since they've been coming from a long time to get to that point. So I think ego was part of what led to this. Tell me if I'm wrong, because one of his excuses was he wished he would have been people he didn't know before. I shouldn't have been. So these names are fictitious names. Don't take it too serious. He shouldn't have been Shola. He shouldn't have been Jude. He shouldn't have been. He mentioned everybody involved in the story. Those were his friends, and these were people in very high competition with this dude coming up in life. They've been friends since way back, since their school days, but they've been this kind of people where I want to make sure I live above this guy. I want to make sure this guy doesn't catch up with me. So that's how they've been coming in life. Now, the realization of these people happening to be the people in the story shared that have had something to do with your wife in the past, and painfully sexually, that was highlighted. Yeah, and they were bragging about it or making a mockery or whatever I want to call it on the day of his wedding, on that special day. So that was basically why he could not continue with the marriage. For me, I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't pray for that kind of situation to happen to anybody. It's not a good situation. It's not a good. It's a very good thing to learn. So Otumba, I think we'll have to just start from me again to throw light into it. Do you think it was a great idea, or a good thing rather? It's not supposed to be an idea. Do you think it was a good thing to back out of the marriage at that point?
First of all, I want us to take it back to the best friend that told the husband, because the truth is that I don't think there was a reason for the best friend to tell his...
To break that kind of news.
Because I would have want to ask, okay, is it that when they got married, the wife started giving some misbehavior or started doing some things? Okay, his reasons were because they were making jest of...
Yes, yes, felt they were competitors.
At the same time, it was not enough, because the man has married the woman. They are now husband and wife. They are happy. The woman is not going out to meet any of those people anymore, or going out to meet some other people. I believe she became responsible as a wife, and also expecting to be a mother, because it just lasted 6 months before. And so the reason for the best friend to go and start making such a storyline or reporting was not warranted, because there was no really that reason was not really strong enough. You understand? It's only when, for me, if I would do such, even if I will, I would have. It is only when, okay, we started seeing the woman started doing some things that she's not supposed to do. She starts maybe misbehaving. We start noticing, okay, she's coming home late, or she gives excuse she's somewhere. We notice she's there. She's somewhere, we see her with strange people or strange men or some other things. Then I was, my friend,
this is what I learned.
This is what I heard, during the marriage. See, this I didn't want to, because I felt you were happy. But when that did not happen, why? Okay, now the Oga heard. They told him, your wife, he has do this one, he has do this one, and he said, okay, because of that, you told me, I'm not aware. I did not see it happen.
Yeah.
The woman did not do anything that will make me even suspect her. Even if you want to let the marriage, you should investigate first.
Yes.
I believe I will have to investigate. Okay, let's see. If it's even a past, what am I investigating?
Okay, let's assume
what am I investigating?
Let's assume the fact that he did investigate what the best friend told him.
Okay, let's.
But
okay,
is it justifiable?
Because I don't know what is a past.
It's not enough.
The woman is not doing those things anymore. But the truth is that it's not easy.
Otumba, I said we should put something into consideration. There's ego coming into play here. And I said these guys are, these are not just friends.
They are competitors. They are like competitors.
Yes.
If you love this woman, if you actually love this woman, for the love of love, okay, ego has come to play. He will say, because me, I cannot.
now let me come.
Okay, engineer.
Ego is something that lives with any man,
I
any
think
woman.
it's in a man's nature.
Yeah, and eventually he dies with the man. But it all depends on how you take your own situations.
Yeah.
Now, considering the fact that this is in a wedding scenario, and when you are going into this contract of wedding, you are taking vows. You are exchanging vows. And exchanging vows, there are a lot of things that are covered that you can't even see. This issue we are treating, they are one of them.
Yeah.
One of those things that you can't even see.
Yeah.
Now, let me come from this angle. You got married to your wife. Did you marry a virgin? And of course, I would say no. I'm looking at it from my own angle.
Obviously not.
Of course, I would say
Obviously
no.
not, yes.
Then why looking at your competitors? Okay, what gives you the mind that those guys are better than you are? I haven't gotten such a news. I think it is not enough to just
end
the relationship or the marriage or in any setting, any situation. It is not enough.
So you're saying even before they got married, even if you got that kind of story, it's not enough. To
Yes, if you happen to have gotten such a news before marriage, there is still room for investigation because you cannot just be on one side and you draw the curtain. There is room for investigation to know actually what happened. If need be, then you go it.
All right. Now, Otumba, Engineer Uche, I'm still going to get back to you guys on this. You guys, I like the fact that what you guys just shared, your opinions so far sounds quite rational. In the real sense of things, you want to look at things from various angles before decision making and all that. But I'm still coming back to the fact that sentiment comes into play, and I'll come back to you. Let's just hear from my man here, Lebedum, and get his opinion as well. Okay, so what do you think in that kind of situation?
There are certain things that a man should not just know, but I don't know what the guy wants to achieve by letting out that particular information. Like Otumba said, if the man had not noticed anything, he had not noticed maybe a change in character of the said lady, why would you bring out this kind of information? Everybody has a past. It's a past, whether it's good, whether it's bad, there's always a past attached to every man.
Agree.
But if you ask me, my own view, I would not want to be in that past. That's why I would not want to be in such situation.
Nobody wants to be, but I would not pray for that kind of situation.
I would not want that kind of thing to happen.
Of course, nobody wants that kind of thing to happen.
No,
because looking at something that happened to somebody, and we're trying to throw light into it. Like, is it right for the guy to have backed out of a fresh union because of that reason?
It's not a good advice for that guy to leave that particular relationship.
Okay, now
because at that point you need to look at that lady. What is she remorseful? I know some persons want to go back and say, okay, old firewood, they easily catch fire. But that could be his point. Because road don't pass. Pass it again. But then again, you can't. If it now goes to this particular lady, who is she? Who is she?
Is she giving you issues? Is she actually displaying those?
Just like I told you initially.
She's actually there. She's in love with you. She's there. You know. What is it? For me, I will feel this guy is blabbing. He's just trying to destroy my marriage. Because just this what we are talking about. I just remembered an old friend. Those days when we were young, we were neighbors. And recently, as you know, last year he called me. I'm getting married though. I said, congratulations. Oh, this, I could not even attend the marriage. But just last week here, I saw him. He was telling me, I've ended my marriage. I asked him why. He said, the guy is a liar. Imagine that. In fact, I told him, I said, you see, I'm not laughing, but I'm laughing. You know why? When you said you want to get married, because I know you, I know him, I said that you want to get married. Congratulations. This is the result. Because the truth is that some people, some men, they say they are men, but they are not matured.
No, but Otumba, when the guy said the lady is a liar,
I don't need to. You see, it's just like you are calling.
Let's give example.
You see kettle, and you are calling pot black. I was listening to MI and Vector. There's a particular line Vector said. He said, "You that you are saying, okay, your relationship has ended. We all know that you are the problem. We don't need to ask you. What is there to ask?" So back to what we are talking about. It is simple. As a man, I think it is high time people understand what it actually takes to be married. It is sad that most marriage are not built on love anymore.
Okay.
Because if only this our Oga now that has pursued the new Yahoo that he has married actually was in love with this woman, would not take that kind of decision.
Okay, yes, that's exactly where I want to come in now with this one. I heard everything you guys said, and like I said, it's a very rational point of view because as human beings, you want to look at various things revolving around situations before going further to take that decision. Because once the decision is taken, it is taken. Sometimes you can't take it back. Most times you can't take it back. So now, we're human beings. And like I said, when we started initially, we said put ego into consideration. And that we did. And now looking at the fact that these are his competitors for one, those were some of the reasons why he actually backed out. Now, we say that is, when we look at all the points you guys raised, why it's a wrong decision to have made, especially when it has crossed into wedlock. So you want to say, you wake up every day, you go out there, you have reasons to see these same guys when you go out. This is your competition, they're always there. As much as you're trying to step up your game to live above the competition, is as much as you're coming back home again. That's the dancing. You are looking at them like, these guys, Okay, now you survived outside. You survived that. You were able to hold it and say, well, let me let it go. And you're going back into your house, and you look at your woman, and you be like, this woman,
Did it happen?
So now you're trying to live above these guys out there. You're trying to erase it. Now you're going home, you look at your wife, you're trying to erase it, and these things still they linger. You wake up every day, you're at your place of hustle, and you see these guys. You go back home, your wife serves you, presents your food and everything, and you're still looking at her, and this thing is in your mind. Do you think that's quite easy to live by? And do you think it takes just maturity to overcome this in a situation like that?
Let me come.
Okay.
It doesn't just take maturity alone.
So what does it take?
Now, going into that marriage, like I said before, the oath was taken by both parties. And when you say, I will get married to you as long as we both live for better, for all this and that, those things you were reciting, a lot of those things were covered. And this, what we are discussing, they are part of it. Now, you have your competitors, quite all right. Fine. Your competitors, they are your old friends. They are your old friends. Now, what do you think they wanted from your own marriage? That's a question. They wouldn't want your marriage to stand. But if they have discussed that in the wedding scenario, then they are not your friends. if they are bold enough to come in the wedding ceremony there and be discussing such, they are not your friends. If your best man overheard the discussion and now couldn't hold back,
came to tell you,
he is not your friend. So now that brings me again, getting married to that lady. Did you get married to a virgin? Of course no.
Not.
So if you did not, then it's already in your head that probably your present wife had someone before getting married to you. So if you start counting, how many can you count? So it is not easy to move on, but maturity is number one. Number two, the fear of God and the fear of marriage is number two. Maturity must play. The fear of God, honestly, it must play. And it is not something that you can just give up to, move on from overnight. It takes a gradual process to heal up. Gradual process to heal up. It will not just heal that night or the next day, but honestly, if you love your wife, no matter what you are told anywhere, love will definitely conquer.
All right. So quickly before we continue, let's go straight to this. Yes, listening to us out there right now, you can actually join the conversation. Of course, you can go to Facebook. That's 92.7 KUFM Benin, Nigeria. Okay, that's at KUFM Nigeria on all social media platforms. That's our Facebook handle. Then leave a comment right there. You see the story. Just let me let you into it. The story reads, while some say the past doesn't matter and all that does is the now and how they feel about the other person, others expect to be told about their spouse's past, no matter how bad and embarrassing it might be. So many have walked away from bliss because they couldn't stomach the things they heard about their spouses. So that's it on Manscaped today. Here are some of the questions we are asking right here on Facebook. It says, question one is, can you walk out of your relationship, single or married, because of your spouse's past? And two, how bad can it be to make you walk away from love? Then three, what can a person do that will make you walk away from the relationship? So those are three questions we're asking. So you can use the hashtag while responding with your comments. Hashtag Men's Cave, hashtag For the Real Men, hashtag Turn on Excitement. All right, so that's on Facebook at KUFM Nigeria. Okay, so back to the letter. All right, so we're still discussing. So, Lebedum, so as regards looking at the part of emotions revolving around this issue and the ego thing, what's your take?
Yeah, basically, a man has his ego. That's one thing you just can't take away from a man.
So how can he live with this kind of situation, looking at his wife, looking at these people? I've not heard your opinion.
For me, I can't live with it. I can't live with it. Yeah, so that's why
you pray not for it not to happen.
Yeah, I pray for it not to happen. Okay. For a lady, a lady should be discreet, just as a man should also be discreet. When I mean discreet, there's certain information you should just keep to yourself. There's certain things people don't want to know about you, so you keep it to yourself.
Okay, and according to Engineer Uche, he says as long as you've made the marriage vows and everything, those are the things that implies. So you should have been able to stomach it and continue with the marriage. Okay.
But the truth is that the situation is not something you can. It's not easy. It's not easy because I used to hear one very funny parable about such situation. They say it is not the doing that, it is the talk. Why you know, so in such situations when you see your friends, just like you said, you imagine so this one has
done this.
You understand? And you go and meet your so the truth is that it is not an easy task. It's not something that is easy. But for me, I feel the young man should just put away the so-called friends, or even if they are competition or whatever they are, they should go on their own. You live your own life. Be focused, but it takes the grace of God and prayers to actually, as maybe with time, of course, things we get better, because the situation is not something that can just happen now, and you just accept the situation and you just move on like that.
Yeah,
so,
but at the end of the day, you know that time heals.
Yes.
Time heals so many things. But at the first instance,
yes, it's not going to be. It's not. Honestly, so for some men that cannot control their action, they will just want. I don't want this kind of like my friend now. I don't know who like to.
It's enough. Such is enough of breaking any marriage anywhere.
But it's a past.
Of course.
It's not as if this woman now.
Of course.
It's just like you as the man. How many ladies have you met before?
But Otumba, haven't you heard that it's in a man's nature? Promiscuity is in a man's nature.
No, we cannot. Are we not okay? If the women were actually sitting here, they will tell you, are they not also human beings?
No, I'm not disputing the fact.
So we have feelings. I see a Mogetoshan and I say Bao Ava. I proud of Bao. I see another one. I say, wow, how are you? And so it's like that. They are also having feelings too.
No, I'm not disputing the fact.
So at the end of the day, she is married. She realized that she's married. The regrettable thing about it is that the people she has now her past is now friends of Oga.
Okay, I think we've taken too many opinions right here in the cave now, so I think it's time for us to give our listeners a chance to be a part of this so they can throw light to it, because your standpoints can totally be different from a host of people out there, so I think I'm dying to hear from them now. All right, so now you can leave a comment on our Facebook portal. Yes, the story is there. You find it right there. Please leave a comment. It's at KUFM Nigeria. And in a few, we'll now open the phone lines. We get right back, so we start taking your opinions. Everybody in the house, we get to listen to you, and of course, we get to see how what you think about this story. Okay, still the Men's Cave right here on KU 92.7 FM.
What it means to be a Guinness MVP? Paths are crowded by adoring fans. Endless requests for selfies.
Can I get a selfie?
Yes, you too can be a Guinness MVP and win millions of Naira weekly, up to 100 million Naira worth of airtime, and tickets to night football events. All you need do is open your favorite Guinness stout and look under the crown cork for a code. Dial *1759 *code hash and send. See posters and newspapers for more details. Promo runs from October 1st, 2019 to January 31st, 2020. Not for persons under 18 years of age. Drink responsibly.
92.7 KUFM.
My God. This beer get better taste.
Now true talk. Better beer will get better taste. Hey, you know if you get sugar at all. No wonder I did cooler for my throat for better tournament. Good bag. Current beer with the make with the way natural ingredients. It don't get sugar at all. Good bag.
And your respect.
For person with 18 years and above.
KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
New Bailey's Delight. It's a blend of Bailey's cream liquor with the taste of African honey. And it's the unique, delicious creaminess and the sweetest honey that makes this drink perfect. For you, for them, for old friends, for new ones, for sunsets, for evenings, for parties, or just for a moment to enjoy. It's the perfect blend for you to come together and indulge. New Bailey's Delight.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age.
Every December, we come together to celebrate you, our fans and friends. Every one of you who's made the station wonderful in the past 1 year. The KU White Ball will be coming up this year on the 15th of December. Yes, we are going to be entertaining you with great music.
Biggest motivation.
And of course, giving out awards to the best of the best.
And the winner is...
You want to know who's going to be our fan of the year? Well, you ought to be at the Thames Event Center on Sabula Road on the 15th of December. Gold tickets for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver tickets for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. Headliner, Eriga.
If you want first, that you say continue today. They break everywhere, boss, my woman pay. This year we go give all our problem.
The KUI Ball Season 4, The Explosion. See you there.
The best of everything. KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
Olana. What else? Phantom killing the beat. What do me, fine baby? If I dey game, you go play me. That way no be man. I know say you no go high school on the low. That should not borrow pose. You suppose boy my paro, but I don't care. But if I love you, my baby, so you no go play me, so you no go toast me. Girl, if I trust you with my life, hope you won't betray me.
Hustle for the money, that's that you be me sick as Are you gonna be the one that I rely on? And I say, be me when I will be back with them. I say, you will leave me like a die young. Be me when you the love, baby.
Beautiful song there, Mayo Kun featuring Sarkodie. And that's all right, so we're going in. We're still on Still Man's Cave here, and yes, Engineer Uche, you have a message for our listeners, real quick, before we go straight to opening the phone lines, all right?
Let me do it like Suba used to do it. If you are If you have the fastest finger and you are using the green network.
All right, the green network. You know what?
The green network. You know what? Agree? Of course. Of course.
Your neck will be very
engineer.
Copy.
Don't mind Otumba. Green network, the fastest finger. But you must call also. I've got 103 950 654 339 13.
That's it.
1.
You want to get if you want
that's for the fastest fingers, and of course it's the green network. I know what the green network is.
Me, I'm a good person. You people know I'm good. So with me, don't worry, I know somebody will collect this one. This one is the yellow network. Yellow.
Let me tell you, don't use zero. Don't use zero.
If there's zero, zero one be now, 7 go. Okay, now I'm going to start this one. This is for people that are using the yellow network. So make sure you exercise your hand because I want to call it now. Are we ready? Okay, let's go. It starts with 87 76 99 85 09 97 25 28 28. I'm going to call it again.
Please do.
87 76 99 85 09 97 25 828.
So those are for the fastest fingers, all right? And that's it. There we have it. Is that all?
For now.
Okay, for now, that's also, we're going to open the phone line, so I hope whoever was the fastest finger that loaded those recharge cards will call in and be a part of the Manscaped this evening. Okay, so numbers to call into the studios with are 0706 263 9275 and 0903 939 4427. So keep the calls coming in, and of course leave a comment on Facebook where you find the story that we're talking about right here in the studio, and yes, go straight to the Facebook portal at KUFM Nigeria. Okay. Yes, okay, so keep the calls coming in, and of course what we're doing is right there on the Facebook, the post is there. It says, while some say the past does not matter, and all that does is the now and how they feel about the other person. Others expect to be told about their spouse's past, no matter how bad and embarrassing it might be. Many have walked away from bliss because they couldn't stomach the things they heard about their spouses. And on Manscaped today, here are some questions you must ponder on and give answers to. Questions: 1. Can you walk out of your relationship, single or married, because of your spouse's past? 2. How bad can it be to make you walk away from love? 3. What can a person do that'll make you walk away from the relationship? Hashtag Manscaped, hashtag for the real men, hashtag turn on excitement. And let's start taking your calls. Please go there, leave a message. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello, what's the password?
Manscaped.
For the real man.
All right.
Good evening.
Good evening, go ahead.
My name is Junior.
Yes, Junior, welcome. Go ahead.
I don't have any questions, but I just got to tell you that I got the Green Network test card.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Okay,
now can you walk out of your relationship, single or married, because of your spouse's past? 2. How bad can it be to make you walk away from love? 3, what can a person do that will make you walk away from the relationship?
Now, there's one thing I need to understand here. Understanding is the key to any relationship, this marriage, or any other thing. Now, once you develop this kind of understanding with your spouse, no matter what happens, as far as she's open up to you, you decide that she open up, that was another thing. But if she didn't agree, don't agree on that entirely. Then if she didn't agree on the one part of the marriage, I would have said yes, yeah, because since she has opened her heart, agreed to me that yes, I did this thing from the past. I mean, the woman I love you, that's why she agreed to marry you. Just she wanted to marry you.
Okay.
So, I don't think the man behaves, I mean, he didn't behave much like the working out of the marriage.
All right. Thanks a lot. Thanks for your contribution. Okay.
All right.
Hello?
Hello, good evening.
Oh, the real man.
The real man. Good to have you. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Wilfred from Idokwa.
Okay, Wilfred. Hi.
The contribution I have, if you ask your spouse about the past, and she decide to tell you, there's no something you're going to use to victimize the person. You shouldn't know your makeup as a person. If this person is not really jealous, forget about the past of your spouse. But if you want to handle it, there's no problem asking. The one thing is certain is that everybody has a past. And should the case there is a competition, that you should know that one life should be a trophy. So therefore, having her at the end should be a thing of joy. So that people around who have talked to her before, who they think of her before, whatever, at the end looking at her and person who finally settled with her should be your joy. Don't try the problem, but I am the person who finally settled with her. Now people you will ask, how are you able to do it? It was difficult for us, so you succeeded where they could not succeed. So this is something I feel, it's not depends on the makeup of the person.
Okay.
The makeup, the way you are wired, that will determine how you take such things.
All right. Thanks very much for your contribution. Thanks a lot. All right, guys. You heard it from him there.
Yes.
That was that made he made a very good point.
A very good point.
Yes. Yeah. So, guys, let's go take a look at Facebook and see what the responses are there. Let's look at the points here too. Okay, this is Gabriel Ikide Irotore. He says we all have past, and ugly is part of it. If there is complete change, I can take it. But if I smell that the past will visit the future, I will back off. But if I'm already married, then there is no going back. The oath is taken, and there is no going back. Just like Engineer Uche. All right. So this is Ekator Edi Zion. He says, "Hashtag Men's Cave. We all have past, either good or bad, that can never be erased. A spouse past cannot make you walk out of your marriage if truly you both love and trust each other. Majority of us did not get married to a virgin, just as one of you said, and that settles all the issues." Okay. This one says, this is Patrick Murphy. Patrick Murphy says, only a foolish man or woman will walk out of his or her marriage because of the past life. Everyone has a past life, either dirty or good. But me, I no get sha. I hear you, Patrick. You sound like someone with a great deal of mischievous and all kinds of past guy. Baddest guy. Now this is Casper Jones. Casper Jones says, I don't think I can't walk away because something that is past is already gone and remained there. The focus should be now and the future because everybody has a past. Reinventing the past is just like eating one's vomit. And this one said, this is Aaron Allen Eromoseli. He says, everybody has a past, no one is perfect, just work together to move forward. All right. Ekato Ediza, and again say shout out to Oga Otumba. Otumba is getting major shout out there. Okay. Now this one says it's Spencer. Spencer says, hashtag Men's Cave. Good evening, sirs. This is very thought-provoking and needs a very careful consideration to answer, because gone are those days when we say to hell is human, but to forgive is divine. I think that means to err, not to err is human. He said these days is to err is human, but to forgive is also human too. Let's call a spoon, and a spade, a spade. One, the number one question is yes first and no secondly. Why? Why the yes is cause of dignity which money can never buy. Secondly, will be if it happens on a scale of being ignorant, and I see the attitude has also changed on the issue completely because you do better when you know better. Two, the number two is mostly on infidelity. I feel I can't be a caring husband as well faithful and loyal to our relationship and watch my wife not faithful. Then three, he says, it's when a person show me the colors of hers or a side I never knew, that can just be my first choice to make a decision on walking out. Because as the devil, the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. I totally appreciate the discussion. Peace. All right, so we'll go back to the phone lines. Thank you for your contributions on Facebook right there. Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yes. What's the password? Good evening.
For the real man.
Okay. What's your name? Where you calling from? Okay, Jerry from Sapler. Go ahead. You feel what?
I think it depends on the kind of pastor. If it's the right one,
But you heard this past now. We're talking about this story with the past. You heard this past. What's your take on this?
It depends on the kind of
I think let Jerry tell us what kind of
past are you talking about? Okay, what about the past and the story that you heard? Hello? This kind of past, what will you do in this kind of past? What would you do? Jerry, you're just complicated. Thank you very much for your contribution. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, so more calls coming in. One more call here. Hello.
Hello, good evening. Nice case.
For the real man.
Good to have you. What's your name?
I'm Mr. Kayode from Go.
Mr. Kayode from Go. Great. Go ahead.
KUs.
KUs. That's what we call popular call.
I am my brother there. Thank you for
KUs. Bawonio.
Okay. Sorry.
KUs. Get email.
This particular more delicate because if the wife or the relationship, if the woman in question have told me that he has a relationship with my friend, it would have been easy for me to take. Then I hear it from somebody else. So there's nothing that cannot be forgiven. So we will still be forgiven after all. But I think the lady should have opened up in the first place.
Yeah.
That would have been the best. Would have been good at that. So that the man, I saw a man that married his own best friend's fiancée or girl. Have you seen that? So we already know that he was sleeping with her. But if he did not know, and he's still my friend, and they are seeing each other behind me, even if the relationship is close, I won't believe that. So assuming she would have just told me, have a relationship with her friend, and I would have no affect my mind off it. But if she did not tell me, I think it's going to be serious problem.
Yeah.
That's one thing.
Okay, thank you very much. Thanks. That's a rational
this one that KUs just said. You know, there's a situation I experienced. This friend, he saw another a girl or a guy that actually asked the girlfriend out.
Yeah.
Then the girl now decided to tell the boyfriend, this your friend asked me out too. If you see the dirty slap,
seriously,
that this guy gave to the girl, this is
for opening up.
Opening up. I felt bad. I said, can you imagine?
That's why sometimes some things are
it's
just
not-
best
if you
kept
understand,
inside.
That's why they say if you talk, you will die.
Right.
If you don't talk.
There's the point there.
You just talk like that.
So, okay, but we're fast running to the top of the hour where we wrap up the show. But before then, can we just possibly take a look at one or two messages on Facebook again and get some other thoughts and opinions? This is Ruth Joseph. Ruth Joseph says, no one is perfect in life. It's good to get a woman's opinion right here as well. She says, no one is perfect in life. Instead of bringing back the past, it will be better to focus on how we can make a better future. Well, that's just a normal saying. We want a critical opinion. Now, this is, okay. Ekato Ediza on the back here against hashtag Manscaped. Please, you people should call other network, not only Glo and MTN. Okay, not only the green and the yellow. So, this says, why walking away when it happened in the past? We all have a bad past. This one says, if we're married, then it's for better, for worse. Manscaped. That is Osisiogu Justin. All right. Okay, so this is exactly where we'll be wrapping it up right here. And any last words from the guys in the house?
Like I always tell my people, use your head. Use your head in everything you do in life. Try and think properly. Think, in fact, if you have to think 5 times, think it well. It's good to use your head sometimes. If every time, use your head.
Whatever you do in life, be precise and be disciplined.
All right, so from a man.
Well, I want to end like this by saying there's this Igbo person. If you say there's this Igbo word that says "It's not black, forget me." That is,
if not me.
Yes, if a man says, "If it's me, this is what I'm going to do." If it's not you, what will you do? You won't do anything. You understand? So I just say I will end by saying, I don't pray to be in this kind of situation.
That's it for you, honestly. All right, so yes, that's how it's been for today's edition of Men's Cave, and of course, you know what time it comes up every week, right about this time. So we're gonna say, have yourselves a wonderful weekend ahead. We wish you the best of weekend celebrations, and looking forward to a brand new week ahead. All right, so until we come right around your way, same time, same station, KU 92.7 FM here in Benin. We want to say take care and have a blast.
KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
My God. This beer get better taste. Now true talk. Better beer will get better taste. Hey, you know if you get sugar at all. No wonder I did cooler for my throat for better tournament. Good bag. Current beer with the make the one natural ingredients. It don't get sugar at all. Good bag.
Earn your respect.
For person with 18 years and above.
92.7 KUFM. 92.7 KUFM.
New Bailey's Delight. It's a blend of Bailey's cream liquor with the taste of African honey. And it's the unique, delicious creaminess and the sweetest honey that makes this drink perfect. For you, for them, for old friends, for new ones, for sunsets, for evenings, for parties, or just for a moment to enjoy. It's the perfect blend for you to come together and indulge. New Bailey's Delight.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age.
92.7, turn on excitement.
Khalifa, baby. Oh my girl, the thing where you got to, no be for share. Oh my girl, the ways where you got to, no one can compare. She get face and body, her body no be for money. All the boys call am lady, but the boys them want am ready. Keep your money, keep your money, keep your money. I say keep your money. Keep your money, whenever she live with me. Don't they rush, but they don't know. I'm the one where you follow. Young boy, I'm fresh and clean. On top of that, I get money. I'm one of them, they rush us. See these sexy ladies, they won't touch us. I know say them they find you, but for where them go see you. I know say them they find you, but nobody feel collect you. Oh my girl. The thing where you got to, no be for share. Oh my girl, the ways where you got to, no one can compare. She get fair face, fair body, her body no be for money. All the boys call am lady, but the boys them want am ready. Keep your money, keep your money, keep your money. I say keep your money, keep your money, keep your money. Whenever she live with me. Keep your money, I say keep your money, keep your money, keep your money. Whenever she live with me,
Consistent, is this still a finish, everyone turn out far. Get this one when they pay me pass. Even if I be Jesus, I die for your sins. Someday when we do it, one cry. As you down the loop, you they clap like that. As you down the sea, have pass like that. Life the way, yeah, pass like that. If you life is safe, my guy, that guy. Last, for the last. They go show you future for me while they matter for ground. We tell it as tomorrow, the time is now. Papa Jim, don't clock lights, no one inside. They say, come on, lasso for the common man. If you try, yeah, my God, not to remember. Don't be sad, they touch you, myself. What did they with mind? Taste to go tango. Don't be hookah, pure, not be mango. House did they told us if you be with mambo. Something more skill, a man. What? Ask to the man sample.
We come together to celebrate you, our fans and friends. Every one of you who's made the station wonderful in the past 1 year. The KU White Ball will be coming up this year on the 15th of December. Yes, we are going to be entertaining you with great music.
Biggest motivation.
And of course, giving out awards to the best of the best.
And the winner is...
You want to know who's going to be our fan of the year? Well, you ought to be at the Thames Event Center on Sabla Road on the 15th of December. Gold tickets for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver tickets for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. Headliner, Eriga.
If you want first that you say continue to say break everywhere, boss, my woman pay. This year we go give all our problem.
The KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. See you there.
Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe? Me, myself, I want to know. Said you know, 'cause I got good news for you. The best station is knocking on your door. Just sit back and relax. Hey. Just sit back and relax. 'Cause all you have to do is tune into 92.7 KUFM. Tune into 92.7 KUFM. Tune into 92.7 KUFM. Tune into 92.7 KUFM. Tune into 92.7